Hello, YouTube. Hello. We are here and present. We're here in the flesh. I'm still a little sleepy, to be honest. I did wake up like an hour ago. I should have, I was up so late, guys. I was up so late. I was working on the wrestling video. Oh my god. It took... So I finished all the characters at 1 a.m. I didn't even know how long I was working on it. Let's assume... So my friends probably got off by like midnight, so maybe it took an hour to finish the last couple characters. There's probably only like 4 or 5 characters I needed to do. So I finished making the outfits for the 4 or 5 characters. That took about an hour. But in the wrestling game, you can customize basically every move. So I didn't want them all just using the same moves. I wanted it to be interesting. I wanted them all to have different moves so it didn't get boring. So I spent the next 5 hours assigning wrestling moves to these characters. It's not like I was really picking them out. I was just kind of scrolling, and I'd just be like, click, click randomly, wait 3 seconds, click randomly, just completely randomized moves. And it still took 5 hours. So I was up until like at least 6 a.m. And then because there's just something wrong with my brain, I decided I can't just spend this whole day working. I have to do something fun. So I don't know why I decided playing League of Legends would be the fun event to cap off my day. But that's what I had decided, and then I was getting yelled at by some weirdos on the internet, as you do on an online game. Especially one that's competitive like that. So I was getting yelled at by some weirdos. Consistently. I think I played 3 games. In all 3 games, there was a different weirdo that had an attitude problem. It's impressive, really. So, I was just kind of not exactly rage queuing, but I'm like, okay, that was a bad game. I have to get a good game to end off the night. It didn't happen. I played like 3 games, each of which like 30 minutes long. So, you know, if I was up at least until like 6, then that means like 7, and then I showered, and then I went to bed at like 8. So I went to bed at like 8 a.m. and woke up at like 5 p.m. So I'm a little tired. But hi guys. That's how my night went. How's your days been? And I'm gonna take us to the game capture. And there it is. My sleep schedule is chalked, as many have said. Go to sleep at 8 a.m., wake up at 5 p.m. It varies. Sometimes I'm on good behavior. Sometimes I'm on bad behavior. Currently, I'm on bad behavior. Let me put you onto nothing. Bunt cakes. Yeah, bunt cakes are good. I did wake up for stream. Waking up for the 2 p.m. stream was tough. That one was difficult. Sometimes I wish I could stream earlier. And also sometimes I ruin my own sleep schedule so that I'm not so tired by 10 p.m. My sleep schedule varies so much. What the hell is even happening in this game? Now that we've met you, we can't just... Oh, right. They went to talk to Franklin. Franklin said Siri's my friend, buddy, pal. So he's probably mind controlling you guys, but it's for the best because Siri's a good guy. He saved me. So, Franklin is likely joining the team soon. Evil Kahoot was good. Lalo won again, as honestly, it wasn't quite as expected. I was, I figured it was possible, but also I figured it would be more random because a lot of the hints and the questions were so obscure that I figured it might as well just be a guessing game. But no, Lalo really is just him. Lalo's just consistent with it, and you gotta really respect it. I said it in the community post, but once you win one time, it's like, okay, maybe you got lucky. Win 2 times, it could be a coincidence. Win 3 times though, like, come on, you gotta just acknowledge that it's real. There's no possibility that it could be anything else other than just pure skill and knowledge. And also, from my understanding, like, I was also thinking about this yesterday, where there's so many people that aren't native English speakers, like, in the Kahoot streams. So not only do they have this knowledge of Danganronpa, but they also are able to, like, they know a second language. Unlike me, I don't know a second language. They're fluent in English and they know Danganronpa like that. My, like, whole computer just froze. Are we dead? My computer just hard froze for like 3 seconds. I don't know if it was noticeable, but for some reason that just happened. Dude, I would also be in 99th. I would not win my own Kahoots. If I wasn't the one behind it, I would have probably a pretty pitiful showing, to be honest. But Evil Kahoot was good. I think the class average, or I didn't even remember what the class average was. I think it was like 34%. It was me. The stream lag was probably me. It lagged for a second. It should be fine now. It's crazy. The delay is actually pretty crazy. Is it normal? I think it's normal now. I saw it buffering on my screen. YouTube is not receiving... YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. What the hell is happening? Man, shut up, Casey. It's fine. It's not my internet. I don't know what's happening. It's fine on Twitch. I can try and restart the YouTube portion of the stream. Alright, it should be back to normal. I feel like the delay has made me do more than I needed to. I feel like I saw it lag, and then you said it lagged, and then we kept talking about it, so I assumed that the problem was bigger than it really was. It probably just lagged for like 2 seconds when I noticed it lag, and then we noticed it happen twice. But it should be fine. Should be fine now. Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Siri is not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. God, we're still playing the 100 line. Also, how was Kubi's 100 line playthrough? I feel like I'm constantly teetering the breaking point with 100 line. I'm constantly on it where I'm like, I really don't know how much more 100 line I can take. The fact I looked and I realized that this game came out 4 months ago and I'm still playing this. I mean, admittedly, I don't play it that often. I play it once a week. But in order to finish this game, you gotta play it like it's a full-time job, which is crazy. And I'm just constantly feeling like I don't know how much more 100 line I could take. It's been 4 months that this game has been a parasite. It's been a parasite in not really my brain, but it's just like it's infected me. It's like a leech. It's just like clinging onto my arm. Takumi, it looks like Siri's not around. Ah, that's perfect. Also, hi, Maddie. Yeah, I'm fine. If I can't take the 100 line anymore, I could just not play the 100 line. I could just stop. So, it's 4 months since I woke up from a nap and hopped on stream. I've been a parasite for you guys for 4 months. Raincode's easy. Raincode is a jolly good time. I think the problem is when I come out of 100 line, I'm like, what is happening? Why do I care? And then it takes like 2 hours for me to figure out why I care again. And then and then I forget by the time it comes for next week. Also, don't tell me the endings. I don't know if that was an honest proposal or you're gonna tell me a joke ending. But I don't want to know the actual endings because I will still probably experience them myself at some point. Yeah, we can watch the GeoGuessr vid. It's an hour long. It's a big juicy video. I wouldn't need anybody to tell me any spoilers or anything. When we finish the 100 line, I don't know what I'll do. I could play what's it called? Nirvana Institute. I thought about making a reaction video to the GeoGuessr video, but I'm like, is that disrespectful? I would rather people go watch their video rather than me react to a video, you know? I'd rather the original material get seen more than my reaction. I think me reacting to the video is just kind of bonus content. I wouldn't want to take away from the video. And I feel like reaction videos, it's tough. Reaction videos, so they kind of do take away from the original video, but at the same time, the videos on, you know, if you're watching producer reacts to XQC trying to make beats, you know, those probably aren't viewers that would watch the original content regardless. They are just there for the reaction. So I don't know. I think that's a bad example because that's like a smaller content creator probably reacting to a bigger content creator. So maybe my analogy doesn't really hold up that well. But regardless, I don't think I would want to make a reaction video to it just because I don't want to siphon views. Any potential views, I'd go to the original. I wouldn't want to steal their views. And I would like to promote their channel because that's my friend. That's my friendly. But I guess I'll play till day 50, and then we'll watch the GeoGuessr. I do kind of remember what's happening in this game, though. Well, we couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. Ugh. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone all about all of yesterday's events. I see. So you want Siri to allow us to make him one of us? That's wonderful. Let's do it. We can all go ask him together. No. Siri's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate. Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Gaku, we let your ass join the team, alright? Hop off of Franklin. I think you guys told me to play the Mimic, and I favorited it, and I didn't play it. Because there's a lot of suggestions. I only played 2 of the suggestions. I played Neon Knights and like Winter Decay or something like that. This shit's like FNAF. The lore really runs deep. Don't say that. We owe him our lives. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are a dick, Gaku. You are kind of... So how are we going to convince Siri? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we gonna do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Siri will like as a gift for him. Then, win him over while he's still in a good mood. And we're in it. Hi, friend. What's going on? I don't really remember, to be honest. It's the 100 line. I don't remember shit. I don't remember what's going on in this game. But the prison guard said that if I'm on good behavior today, then the prison guards will let me go with parole, I think. I had to wear an ankle monitor still, but you know, the 100 line prison guards might actually let me do something else if I behave well. We actually probably will take a detour at some point and watch a video that I participated in. It's like an hour-long video, so that'll be fun. That I look forward to. NetPocket's my beloved streamer. Guess what I did? What did you do, Boafei? There's another version of Kako in 100 Line? Like multiple Kakos? Or is it Detective Kako? What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. Me too. Me too, Ema. I don't want to do the stupid convince C-Ray minigame. You uninstalled Danganronpa 2? But why? But why? I mean, you haven't touched it in like a month, so. But you were so into Trigger Happy Havoc. You were... They got your ass so good with Trigger Happy Havoc. I thought you would have been more into Danganronpa 2 when you started it. But also at the same time, you did go super hard on Trigger Happy Havoc and finish that in like a week. So, I don't really blame you. I do not blame you for that. But I'm surprised that you uninstalled it. It's only like 8 gigs. My ass still has... I think I got Yakuza installed. I got Control installed. Let's see. I got games from 2024 that I haven't even played yet. I got Ghost Trick. I haven't played that since 2023 installed. I got BPM. I haven't played that since 2022 installed. World of Horror 2021. Oh, you're getting sucked into Deadlock? I see. I thought about playing Deadlock last night. I was really considering it. Because the Doorman looks really fun. They added Portal 2 into Deadlock. That's awesome. I kind of wanted to try the new characters. You're a laptop gamer? I didn't even know that. I just assumed you had a PC this entire time. That would make sense why you were trying to do FL Studio Mobile. So I guess that would make sense. Because if you had a big PC, then you'd probably just have FL Studio and a PC. We could just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Your laptop can run Baldur's Gate. Listen, your laptop might be a beast. You can run Overwatch. You could run Overwatch at a point where my previous desktop could not run Overwatch. So, your laptop is a beast. Imagine if you could make your own route in this game as like a contest. I think that would be really cool. Honestly, they should do that. And they should just make an entire DLC that's composed of the best 100 line, essentially fanfics. They should just do that. That would be awesome. There might actually be like goated routes. Just crowdsource the writing. Yugamu is coming for you. He's already outside your house. He's knocking on your door right now. He's coming in. He's underneath the floorboards. I can see him. I can see Yugamu. Where? Give me my pointer. He's right there. There he is. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Sirei. But we had to try something. For him. After all he's done for us. Can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. Better start by getting information out of C-Ray. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Collect information. Gather resources. Zomi, do you know if there's something C-Ray might be happy to get? Something C-Ray might be happy to get? What about a globe?
Huh?
A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? C-Ray's fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet.
Huh?
C-Ray loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to C-Ray? I used the gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. You sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. He's not on my ceiling. It does say gullible on my ceiling, though. It does say that. But Yugen was not on my ceiling, I just checked. Takumi and Tsubasa? I like that ship. I don't really ship anything. Because I'm an old-ass man. So I don't really ship anything. But I can respect that ship. I don't really knock any ships. But I'm an old ass man is really it. I don't be shipping shit. But also I don't think it's just because I'm old doesn't mean I can't ship shit. I just don't. I just never cared to. I was never really in the whole like fanfic sort of ship dynamics scene, so it's not really something that interests me personally, but I would not take it away from people who do get joy out of it, because I do think, you know, I'm very much of the mindset that if people like something, then, you know, go ham. I'm happy for you, even if I can't share in the joy. I think it's still cool that you can find joy in stuff like that. Huh? Something C-Ray might want? You should get him a gun. A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the gift-o-matic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Carrara. Well, I was apprehensive about handing C-Ray something of Carrara's. I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Why don't we have guns? Takumi, why are you using a sword if we just have guns? We should all just have guns. There's a reason that world wars aren't fought with swords and knives and scythes and bullshit. They're fought with tanks and bombs and guns. Motherfucker, give me a gun. Hey Takumi, I just thought of something. If C-Ray really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for C-Ray? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of Undying Flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? Probably because he's literally 1 year old. He's a little baby boy. They can't put him in the electric chair. They would just kill him. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. There's the blicky. Okay, let me try gifting this to C-Ray. What if instead of gifting him the gun, he just shot C-Ray 12 times? Casey was crashing out in the coot. I did try and preface it and say that you should not feel bad if you don't get the Kahoot questions because they're intentionally obtuse and not something that anyone should know the answers to. I did try and preface that, but yeah, sometimes it just happens like that. Hey, Takumi, that Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then, can he pass through walls and stuff?
Huh?
I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he wanted to... Gaku, you're just the worst. You're just the worst consistently. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. So he could walk through walls, disappear. But can he fly? If he could, that would make him much more unique than the other guys. How the fuck do I get the map open again? Okay. Figured out how to open the map. Ava's in jail? Why? Why are you in here? Something Siri might like? I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Siri will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property, after all. Whatever. Shaking my head to visually reaffirm that I don't agree with Ava's brainwashing. You got attacked by a space dog yesterday. Well, he's probably just like... He's probably just excited. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Shoma's also the wrong person to ask. Takumi, could you say that Ava is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes. Oh, shit. Yes, well, she may physically be alive. She's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava, but if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. Sorry, Shoma. I feel like Franklin could moonwalk. I mean, he's not restricted by, like, friction and gravity. He just kind of floats around. Hiroko, do you know if there's something Siri might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights when he wants to have some drinks and forget all the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. That's our wine, Mom. Can't believe you guys are in school. That's crazy. That's crazy that you guys are still in school. Couldn't be me. I would never be caught dead in school. Never once. Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Siri. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Siri. Something Siri would like? Honestly, I have no idea. While Siri and I go way back, I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Siri seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Siri loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Siri's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Next week is Labor Day. Oh. Yeah, Labor Day, Memorial Day. It's all that matters is it's a day off. Which labor is it? Is it for women going into labor or like physical work labor? You know, why not both? I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Siri. Yeah, I think both seems pretty fair. What can I do for you, Samino? Hand him the gun. What? You're giving this gun to me? I mean, we're at war after all. I figured it's dangerous to be walking around unarmed. I want you to protect yourself with it. We can't have anything happening to you. You're such a considerate soldier. Your kindness is gonna make me cry. Yes, it's working. Now is the perfect time to persuade him. Although, honestly, I don't need a gun like this. Huh? Guns are useless here. Think I could kill an invader with this gun? I don't think so. But isn't it better than nothing? There's a certain dignity that comes with carrying a weapon, too. No need to worry there. I always carry around a weapon that's way cooler than any gun. I've never noticed any weapon. My weapon is my superior intellect. Gray matter is a commander's ultimate weapon. It shall protect me and the school for the next 50 or so days and bring victory to all mankind. Take a good look at my core. The crystallization of mankind's wisdom. My huge piece. Yo, back off. Siri inched toward me to show off the brain he's so proud of. Is his body transparent so he could show off his brain to everyone? Yeah, we can't have anything bad happen to you, like Aito coming in and cutting your head off. Remember that Aito guy? Remember when he showed up and then died? Remember when he was there for day 1 and then in jail for 30 days and then disappeared for 30 days and then came back for 1 day and then died? Remember that? I remember Aito. I was unable to get Siri to accept the gun, and my attempt at persuading him ended in failure. I'm not stealing lines. We just independently came to the same conclusion because we've mitosis, because we're the same person, because we've been friends for like 10 years. So we just mind link. We just mind link a lot. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Siri a different present tomorrow. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've been out of school for like 10 years, so I guess, yeah. That's crazy to think about. Because I met Mr. Loon Boy in high school, and I've been out of school for like 8 years or so. So I feel like 10 years is a pretty reasonable assumption. Because I don't think we were friends in like freshman year, but maybe like sophomore or junior year. I don't think I knew you or Telly in freshman, maybe sophomore year. I'm trying to remember. It's something like that. It's like 10 years. I've been telling you guys that I'm old. You guys be talking about school. I haven't been in schools for like 10 years. I can't relate. I can't relate to that. I'm in a whole different decade. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? He wants liquor. I stayed up late trying to think of things C-Ray may want, but came up with nothing. Day 50. It is day 50. We could take this opportunity to spend an hour watching the GeoGuessr video. I haven't seen everybody else's POV, so yeah, I've seen my own POV, so I know what I do, but I don't know what everyone else is looking at. Is it side quest time? We could do that. I feel like I'm gonna cringe at myself. I feel like I won't like watching my own POV. I feel like I was mean. I feel like I was mean and disrespectful in the video. And I didn't intend to be. I feel like when I closed out like the video, I was like, well, I can't really, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil what happens where my place in the GeoGuessr is, but I felt like I accidentally slighted everybody, and I didn't mean to do that. I just like I don't know. It's hard to say without spoiling what happens in the video, but I guess we can talk about it when we get there. I mean, I crashed out a little bit. There were a couple moments where I was like crashing out because some of these were really, really hard. But I think a cheeky little GeoGuessr watch party would be fun. And then when I end stream, I am gonna do a community post and tell everybody that I participated in it. Let's set it up. Where is window capture? All right. I'm excited. All right, I think I'm ready. So this is from the Sushi Saihara, by the way. I just want to make that known because they did all of the work. They organized all of this. All these people. There's so many motherfuckers in this GeoGuessr. It's crazy. It's crazy the pull that Sushi has. He's Mr. Worldwide. But I'm like nervous to do this. I don't know why.
And today,
but
we're doing something interesting.
Excited.
We're doing a Danganronpa GeoGuessr. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm here with a bunch of other Danganronpa YouTubers as well. I'll show them in a second here. Sushi Saihara is the one that's hosting this. So
Is
go
the
check
volume
all
good?
these channels out down below in the description. They're all very nice people.
6, 7, I believe.
6, 7! He said 6, 7!
Top of the morning, yeah, laddies. Welcome to the Not Pockets POV. I'm Pockets. I make videos about Danganronpa, best known for my Guess the Danganronpa shorts. I've always said that Trigger Happy Havoc is the best Danganronpa game. So if I go out round 1, I'm turning my Danganronpa channel into a Five Nights at Freddy's channel. All right, and here's the rest of the audio.
Is she dead already? I thought this was
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I got confused.
This will expose the fake Danganronpa game in fans. 10 years this game has been out.
I got myself
What are you talking about? Sakura's been dead for 40 years.
There is no Sakura Ogami. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no... I don't remember how the quote goes.
There's no Easter Bunny. There is
Yeah.
no
And there
Queen
is
of
no Juka
England.
Edashiba.
Okay, I made it to free time.
Oh, free time! Let's go! Alright.
I am sorry, so sorry
Now I
about
just
that.
need the guy bolting back to the room at supersonic speed.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I'm just anxiously pacing around the halls.
I am Sushi Saihara, and I am this gaming room's headmaster.
Alright, I am going to be sending the first image of
A lot of us were
out.
not.
This is going to be the practice.
There were many people that were like not prepared for what's it called? They were not at chapter 5, and like it was like last minute. We were trying to ensure that everybody had the correct save. Like I had to download like a speedrunner's save, and I made like a short little a short little tutorial image so that everyone can get the saves up. And I was like, we were like rushing at like the start. We're like, we got to get everybody on the save. We got to make sure that everybody's ready.
Round. So there will be no elimination this round.
But this is the practice round.
Try your best still regardless, you know? Obviously you want to try to get first place.
What on
So
earth
in the
is that?
oh, I'm blocking it. Oh god. Okay,
Where
no,
would
it's right
that
there.
be? Oh, good god.
Okay, and now it's just me.
Oh my god, yeah, someone was like recording their TV screen. I don't remember who it was.
Crying child from FNAF. Oops. Get me out of here.
Oh
So
shit.
this section's muted.
Where the fuck is that? What is that? What am I looking at? I wish I had it on the screen. Paper on the wall?
Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna mute now.
Okay, so
while you're running around.
I
So
think
this section's muted.
this might be, I might be tweaking, but that almost looks like it's in the bathhouse. Oh, nope.
So yeah, Danganronpa GeoGuessr. Everybody's gonna be running around trying to find this location.
It almost looks like
They found this
Is that a
location, they'll be
light?
Spinning around them. I'm looking
This
at
was one of the hardest
everybody
ones for
running around.
me,
There's one
in my
person who's
opinion.
extremely close already. That library.
Also, you said
closet-
it could be a little louder. I could
Or
turn
get
it up a little.
Get a message knock.
Did he say library closet? Okay, that is not right. Did he say... I could be tweaking, but...
It
did
looks
he
like just like a
accidentally say
poster on the
location?
wall. Yeah, look at the sideways POV of like someone recording their TV with like their phone. This is awesome. It's so funny.
I gotta say, it's pretty entertaining to watch them just kind of running around. So yeah, Danganronpa GeoGuessr. Everybody's gonna be running around trying to find this location specifically. When they think they found this
Oh,
location, they'll be spinning
who's in the
around.
top?
I'm looking at everybody
Top
running
right.
around. There's
In
one
the
person
library.
who's extremely close already. That library closet. I already got it.
Oh, that's Nuke up there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Ah, yeah. Watermelon Pizza had the sideways sideways POV. Okay, I'm top right. I think the N shortened is not pockets.
Fuck, I'm way off. Okay.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be watching for circling. Oh shoot.
Aha! I found it.
Oh, I'm in the library. I had no idea. It's the stupid little outlet. I thought it was like a poster on the wall this whole time.
Closet. No. I've been baited. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled.
Okay.
It's in the library. It is this little socket at the very
Sushi
bottom.
mentioned the library. I'm not listening. I'm never paying attention to anything. Oh, it's the outlet. It's the outlet.
I thought it was like
I'm
a poster
confident
this
the
whole
outlet.
time.
I would have never gotten that if he didn't let it slip that it was in the library.
I will be sending out the second image here as well.
I don't think the zoom out helped me at all, to be honest.
Oh wait, it's this, right?
That's crazy. I guess that makes a lot of sense, huh?
Okay. It looks like I'm in the right place with the library.
I figured if anyone were to
It
win,
looks like books.
I wanted either I wanted to win or I wanted Barbie to win. Those are who I wanted to take home the big money. If I couldn't win, I wanted Barbie to win.
It's the library.
Just because I like Barbie. She's really cool.
That's in the fucking library.
If Sushi was playing, I would want either Barbie or Sushi to win. I'm biased by the people that I've made videos with. But everyone here was really cool. I didn't know who
Where is it?
Shrugmoji and Ridiculous were, but they had really good vibes.
I think there's about
I was very
3 of you that have still.
I was very
still need to
impressed.
Find the location.
with
It's
them.
here.
The rules were like, so once you find the thingies,
Found
then
it.
you go back to Makoto's room.
did it.
So the people who are in Makoto's room are people who have
I'm gonna be sending out the actual
completed
room itself for those who are still looking. So
completed the
basically, I'm gonna give
find.
it away right away. Just run to that point and try to race for it. Just try to beat whoever else is still going.
I did research. I was playing True Happy Havoc. I was in every single classroom trying to memorize where, or like the patterns on the walls for each classroom and like what's
I'm
on the
about to become
chalkboard.
more acquainted with Makoto's room than I ever have in my life. This shit looks like a drawing tablet. Would you like upward facing scissors or downward facing scissors? If you take the downward facing scissors, you wake up and it's all a dream. Or you
What
can
is bro
take the
yapping
upward
about?
facing scissors and you can see just how
Okay,
deep the rabbit hole
everybody
goes.
has found the room at this point. So return back to Makoto's room if you
I was
haven't
tweaking.
already.
I sort of wish I was like jumpy in this game.
We all live in Makoto's room.
Basically, we all live in the same room. Yes.
Slumber party.
Okay, and you feel free to unmute as well. I know that was kind of hectic. It was a good little practice round. Yeah.
Yes, good practice. Are we supposed to be deafened as well, or just muted?
I don't think so.
Just muted is fine. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna be talking at points, so giving you kind of updates on how, if,
That's
you know.
honestly really funny that
X amount of people are still
Sushi
going.
included that.
Please don't
I don't know
Practice
what
round
other
was a success.
bits
You will
of
be doing
me
an actual
tweaking
round going forward now, though. That was probably the most
are
hectic round.
gonna be
just 'cause I had to
included.
balance between everybody.
Man, what the heck?
But do expect a hint to be coming out within the next minute or two, and then you can go.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
All I can see was the
Shears are
crying
for
child
sheep
of FNAF.
in
Of
Minecraft.
like just a picture of it.
So if we're all having a slumber party, how are we all going to sleep?
I'll sleep in the bathroom.
I
Take
can
like
sleep
5-minute
anywhere.
shifts.
To be
I
honest, I
cannot
thought it was like Miles Morales, like Into the Spider-Verse type shit, where each of us are from a different universe. But, I mean, I'm down for that.
He fixed the
Down for that,
subscribe.
too.
Which
I was so-
universe are you from?
I was so quiet in the group chat.
Probably
I was
Dang
tweaking by
Brothers,
myself.
Like, Like 6'7" or something like that. 6'7". He said 6'7".
I don't know what the significance of 6'7" is.
Image is being sent out.
Good luck, everyone.
Mute up and best of luck. Image is being sent out.
Good luck, everyone.
What is that?
Mute up
What
and,
is what is
best of
the
luck.
6'7"
Okay.
meme?
Oh, fuck. I have no idea what this is, if we're being honest, gang. Gray? Maybe the power room?
That's
Bro,
me
that is
looking
not a
at-
place on Danganronpa. What the fuck is that?
I have no earthly idea where that is either.
And
Image is being sent
Good
out.
luck, everyone.
what is that?
Mute up and best of luck.
Can someone fill me in on the context of the meme?
Okay. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ.
Also, I don't know who
That's
this is,
that looks really
but I like their setup.
Um,
Their setup is actually really cool. Having the
gonna
whole
look- and-
vertical camera like that is really cool.
What is that?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
open
that
up
looks like
Discord
an
and look
S.
to see who
I
it
feel
is.
like I'm gonna get eliminated.
Who is
What
that?
the? Is that a snake? It's an S or something.
And
Image is being sent
oh,
out.
good luck, everyone.
what is that?
Alright.
Up and best of luck.
That
I don't know,
gives
I
me
don't
like
know.
trash compactor vibes. I can't lie.
Why are you guys holding out on me on the context of 67? Someone better fill me in. Or else. Or else I'll get really mad. But I think I have a toggle for that. What's my angry toggle? It's not that. It's not that. I also get really mad. Nobody's telling me what 6'7" means. It's making me angry. I'm curious if anyone has gone past it yet. Everybody checked like the generator room thing. I think I checked the entrance hall like 3 times. This one, I think the first hint was really, really
it's not
hard
this
on this
one.
one.
So dirt. Bro, I have not played this game in a while. What the fuck are we doing in these classrooms? Straight up.
The second image will be coming out now. Nobody has found the location yet, though.
Oh, this one I
The
got
second
it.
image will be coming out.
This one I
now.
locked in.
Nobody has found the location yet, though.
Okay.
Wait, their setup is actually sick. They have like the live feed on like the Discord channel. Like they have like the image on
This
screen.
fucking
It's
Gordon
so
Ramsay
helpful.
up in this bitch.
It's
Raw.
fucking
Which
raw.
one's the murder room? Murder room. Murder room. Murder room. Murder room. Am I thinking too high? When you go lower. What's spray painted with the word? Am I thinking too high?
He ran. He
Wait, no, it's the,
looked right.
the
Like
room in here. It's the
he
raw
swung his
room with
camera
the
too
dead
fast
bodies.
and he missed the
wait,
door.
Is this in
It's
fuck,
on the
is this in
tippy top floor.
The training room? Or wait. No, I know, dude, I know what this is. I've seen this before. Fuck. Actually, no, I think it's a place on the 5th floor. The 5th floor.
Yeah. Let's just fucking walk around and see what happens.
Alright, dark color schemes. It's not the store, probably. Is it the? No, it's not the AV room.
The second image will be coming out now. Nobody has found the location yet, though.
Thank God. I was feeling
Oh, I
like
know
the
where that
biggest
is.
idiot.
The
I
second
was feeling
image
like
will be coming
the
out
biggest
now.
idiot
Nobody
when I
has
couldn't
found the
figure out
location
where
yet,
these
though.
were. I was so relieved to find out that nobody else
Raw?
knew.
Is it like the store?
Yeah, that's me in the top right. Just absolutely straight beelining it.
No, I think I know where this is. No.
Absolutely beelining it. Oh, there's...
I found it, yes!
I was just messing around. That's where the haunted Yasuhiro is. I'll show you this. I'm gonna put you guys onto game. All right, you guys gotta check this out. You guys gotta see it to believe it. All right, where's the long hallway? Check them out. He just phases in and out of reality.
Hey, Agakuri. Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Okay, we can get lower. What's spray printed with the word
Listen,
Aurora?
what did it say?
Terrible.
Okay, we can get
Oops,
lower.
sorry, I bumped the mic. It's chapter 5. All your friends died. Yasuhiro's like, I think something bad's happening, guys. I can't really put my finger on it.
I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Maybe something bad's going on.
What's spray printed with the word Aurora?
But
What about in here?
just fucking around. Just absolutely fucking around. I almost got locked
I felt
into
really good about this, and then it's not this.
into
one that you
Yasuhiro
remember?
free time event though.
Oh, it's right here! Here it is! I found it!
Let's see.
I'm going to be posting the new image now. There are still a couple of you still trying to find it.
Yeah, you gotta stay blind now. Sorry.
I'm going to be posting the new image now. There are still a couple of you still trying to find
It's
it.
just how it is.
Oh no. Let's see it.
We're doing a watch party. This is the Danganronpa GeoGuessr that I took
I
place
don't
in.
know where that is. I'm gonna be real. I have no
This is
idea
we're in
where
round
that
1.
is.
I'm going to be posting the new image now. There are still a couple of you still trying to find it.
This is we're in it for the long haul. We're 16 minutes into an hour-long video. I'm here
I don't
and
know
I'm
where
in
that
it.
fucking is.
Oh wait, while I wait, this is an amazing opportunity for me to check all the other areas. While I'm in my room, of course. I can't leave. So... Oh, transcript. Narrator.
I didn't even know
narrator, leave the
Dangan
area.
had a
Yes.
transcript.
What on earth?
So right now it's a toss-up between Brandon, Barbie, and I think Rai. Hey, we have Hundred Line open in the background. It's still there. What if I do this? Watch this. Boom. Top left. There it is. And there it is.
Oh, gray, that's a good sign. Oh, fuck, that's it. Okay, we found it.
It's a small little bite-sized piece of the 100 line.
Okay, at this point, I will be uploading the actual location final image itself. There were only 2 of you left, so you race your way to the room.
I don't know if
Where is that?
I still have no idea
this
where
image
that
is
is.
enough.
What?
I mean, eventually you'll bumble into it.
I have no clue where that is. I haven't played this game before.
I don't know. I actually just don't know.
It's got to be me and Shrug, the final 2, I reckon. Because I've never seen this room.
I'm
Wait,
so
no,
confused.
It's the room in here. It's the raw room with the dead bodies. No. I think I know where this is. No.
I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
I found it. Yes.
Hang on.
I found it.
It's so tragic that Brandon got.
Oh,
Chat,
no.
is there a forfeit button?
Brandon got
Press.
killed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, dude, that was
Brandon,
difficult.
I hate to say this, right as you said that, the other competitor found the location.
I still don't know where that is, actually.
Does
I
anybody
got it
wanna unmute and
immediately
fill him in?
after the second image.
I accidentally found it immediately.
Where was that?
It's the
It's the
corpse room.
bio lab.
I would have never
Is
guessed
it the
that's
bio
where
lab?
it was. Oh my
It's on, like, the
god.
Yeah, it's on the
fifth
TV.
floor, and it's just a door you can enter
Oh my
into the bio lab,
god.
You can't.
with writing on it.
Oh,
Okay, I was kind of
shit.
stupid. I forgot that room
Come on.
existed.
Same.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this room before, and I was like, oh
This is
wait,
the same
I was
room
just in that room.
that I used
were just in
in
the room?
Kahoot. This
Okay, I
was
was
the,
in floor
the
5, then I
Kahoot
moved to
room
floor
from
4,
the
and
second
I was like,
one.
wait, raw. That's where all the dead bodies is, isn't it?
What?
Okay.
I legit do not remember
Facing.
this.
Well, once you find it, Brandon, I will, let you know where it is. And then once you find it, though, we're gonna wait for you to find it.
Yeah.
I hate to say it,
Oh, it's
but
right
you
there.
have to leave
Fuck.
the call and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I found it.
Thank you,
just
Brandon,
then.
for joining us. And at some point, just send me that footage. I appreciate you taking the time to join us at our little event today. I know it was kind
Yeah.
of last minute for you. And then Brandon can slip out right now to avoid execution.
Monica was just
So
like,
unprepared.
yeah,
Twice.
it's okay.
I don't know how Monokuma does these things. Alright, I'll talk to you guys after
Alright,
the game is done, maybe?
Yeah, after sounds good. All right, peace,
Alright.
man.
And then the
Adios.
Monica Harmony. Oh,
What a great game. Alright, I'll talk to you guys
I
later.
feel bad. Like this.
Yeah.
This is really.
Let's go. We're not getting knocked out round 1. We don't have to become a FNAF channel.
Yes, I don't have to make FNAF videos.
Okay.
Yes.
I hate
I was
to
so
see somebody
scared. I was in the
go.
bottom 2. I thought it
I
was
know
me
you
and
were,
Troy.
Ryan, but you found it first, so for what
It-
it's worth.
Really
I'm so
felt.
glad I didn't get eliminated first. I
bad.
don't mind if I get eliminated now.
It felt bad.
Yeah, same.
I don't know if I said it, but it felt so bad being relieved that someone else got like sent away. It felt so bad. I was like, I don't, Brandon sounded so sad when they had to leave the call, because like nobody wants to like lose, and I felt really bad being excited that someone else took the fall for me. Ideally, in a perfect world, nobody would get killed. But I'm like, this is actually some Danganronpa shit where you're just kind of relieved to not be the one getting executed, It felt kind of messed up. In the spirit of competition, you got dunk on the losers so everyone knows it's jokes. I
was
don't
glad
know.
it
That's
wasn't the
just.
first
I feel like
one.
that's just not me.
I
I
had
can't
no
really
idea
do
where
that.
was. I was just looking for gray areas at that point. Like,
I can't.
I was
I don't
accidentally
know.
in the room.
I feel like I was unintentionally
This feels more stressful than a
Kind of
Danganronpa killing game, to be honest.
disrespectful
This is awful.
in this video, though.
I apologize for putting y'all through it, but it's kind of fun to race, yeah.
oh, I'm having a
Imagine
great
if Monica
time.
was like, oh, Monica was just like, oh, I'm so sorry for all the stress. You're not gonna
Okay.
die, but I'm so sorry.
So
But I was
we're gonna
like-
come out and we're
I've
gonna
never
start
felt
round
like I
2
could
now. The image will be
relate. Like,
sending now. Mute up and best of luck. We're gonna start round 2 now. The image will be sending now.
I related
mute up,
to the
and best of luck.
cast of Danganronpa.
That's the locker room,
Yeah.
right? Surely.
Oh,
Okay, this looks like the locker room. I can't lie.
How do these people
thinking
know
the
that
locker
it's
room.
the locker room?
oh,
Green?
All I said was green.
oh.
Green.
I think I was just in that room. All right, teleport time. Teleport
I-
time.
Don't remember where that was.
This is awful.
I think okay, yeah, I am in the top right. I immediately checked
How do
the
bathrooms
laundry
look?
room
I actually
and I
don't remember
said,
how the
oh,
bathrooms look in this game.
absolutely not.
Oh, they look atrocious.
Oh, like locker room, like the pool rooms? I'm trying to remember where this was, to be honest. Yeah, I went to the sauna room. I was like, I don't know, like the green wall, like maybe. I was thinking of the green pool. The pool was green. I don't actually remember where this was. Actually, maybe. Maybe I remember. I thought like operating off of room color would help me more than it did. It did not help me all that much. But everybody, I don't think anybody had found it yet. Which is good for me. Whenever I couldn't figure it out, I felt like the dumbest mofo.
Alright, I will be sending out the next hint image.
That does not.
Oh, I remember where this is. Oh,
Alright, I will be sending out the next
I remember where this was.
hint image.
That does not help me.
You will be flabbergasted when you realize
Looks like
where
a
this
locker.
is.
Alright, I will be sending out the next hint image.
That doesn't help me, unfortunately.
It did not help me. I think some people probably walked through the locker room,
Go, Makoto,
but it was
go.
not. It was not in the changing room. I'm tired, boss. Makoto, when he's forced to sprint around at Mach 5 speed, the entirety of Host Peak Academy, just running up and down the stairs, just. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm curious who walks in the room first and walks out, because nobody could figure out where this was. This one was really hard. I think this was the hardest hint in the whole game. But I felt so dumb.
I don't know. This hallway's gray. Is it here?
Yeah, you could
Trash.
teleport.
It's definitely not here.
It's right here. It is the trash room. It is in fact the trash room.
I'm so lost. Fuck.
I considered when we were talking about the rules, I was like, I think it would be more intense if you couldn't teleport, but I don't think it was make or break if you could teleport. I wonder who goes into the trash room first. Because I think people walked in and walked out. Points. I think people walked in and walked out. This guy did that. Like, I'm just looking at the map, I'm like, dude, I have no idea. I'm like, what rooms have I not walked into yet?
Or something.
Shrug's going in.
Greed. Maybe. No. Can I go downstairs? The door won't budge. I got money though. This isn't gonna help me in a life or death situation.
But the monocoin pickup is big. That's tough. If you pan the camera to the left, that's the POV of pan the camera to the left and you can... The green is on the door. It's so evil. Because you don't see it immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna be posting the next image in a second here.
Please be obvious. This does not help.
Alright, I'm gonna be posting the next image in a second here.
Fuck. Let me out.
I don't
Okay,
even remember.
I'm prepped. I'm ready. Give it to me.
What helped
Give
me.
it to me, Rachel.
Let's check. Wait, I want to check here again. Is this green?
All right, I'm gonna be posting.
I just felt
second here.
dumb, really.
Take a look.
I just felt like the dumbest person ever. You can kind of see like the grate in it when the next image loads in.
Oh, true. School.
Like you can kind of see
I
the
don't know what that is.
the
Oh,
gate
wait.
on the right.
What is that on the right? Wait, it is here. It is. Is it this? Yeah, it's this right here.
He was already in the room.
I need
That's
that
cheating.
next image. I need that urgently.
I don't remember what
I'm locked in on the map.
I'm so anxious, by the way. Where is that? I'm looking so hard that the model just freezes. I'm so dialed into
Looks
this
like a
image,
shelf.
analyzing it.
Hifumi. Wait, no. Wrong. Yeah. Now I remember. Oh, so stupid. It's the end game.
It was in fact not the end game. It was in fact actually the early game.
Yeah, baby. That's what
So
everyone
Default was
wants
the
to
first one to find it. He hit that.
I will say this: only one of you have found me so far, or found my location. So pretty soon, when that next one does come eventually, assuming y'all don't find it all
this
together
hint
at the
was
same
really
time
hard.
here, it'll be quite the race with 7 of you racing for the last place to not be last anyway.
Okay.
Not be last anyway.
That makes me feel a little better. Like, not that no one knows where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I felt like the biggest idiot, so knowing that all of us were kind of stumped made it so much easier. Oh. I walk in, here it is. I'm in there.
Not really. Not the green that I'm looking for.
I didn't pan to the left
This
at
one's
all. I just
tough.
panned to the right. What a noob.
Alright, I will be posting the final hint that will give away the location. So it'll be a mad race to the actual room location to circle.
It's the door! I was just in there, bro! I was just in there!
Wait, which room is he?
That's a pretty good reaction.
I was just there. Oh my god.
Me and Shrug had the same reaction.
I'm right there.
We did the same thing.
No, I teleported away. Please, 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 please.
Okay. The grate? Okay, that's on the 5th floor.
Barbie, no!
If
It's
there's
on the
still a grate, right?
It's on the 1st floor. Barbie, no! I'm the best map navigator in the world.
Come on. I was literally just there. If I lose
I
to
was
this,
just
I swear.
in. It's the dang old door.
Go.
I don't know.
And get my circle mouse ready. I knew that looks familiar. Oh, you sneaky Monokuma. Come on.
Ugh, I'm done.
I see.
I'm so done.
No, Barbie, you went to the wrong grate. No. It's the trash room.
There was a grate here, but that's not the grate.
Barbie, no.
That's not the grate. Bless
up. Bless up.
Hey, Barbie.
Yeah, okay.
I hate to do this to you. Do you know what room it is?
I genuinely have no idea where that is.
It's the trash room where Leon threw the ball.
Yeah, okay.
It's got bars in there. So
It makes sense that you wouldn't.
I'm sorry. I legit walked into that room and walked out of it thinking it wasn't the room.
I watched
did
you
the
do it
same
like
thing.
3 times.
I came and looked at the outside, but decided it wasn't in there.
Yeah.
Dude,
I didn't realize
I
there
was
was
so
a door
stressful.
until later. It was funny.
The way that it's panned
Yeah,
I
to
went
the
into
left.
the washroom right next to here, and when I saw this image, I accidentally clicked on the map. It took me to chapter 5, and I'm like, no,
no.
please.
All right.
I
well,
immediately
I hate to
booked
say
it
this
to the
party,
lobby.
but sadly your time with us is
Oh, I
now
realized my
over.
cursor's
Thank you very much
Very
for coming
well.
after your stream.
Thank you for
I
having
really appreciate
me.
you being here.
Yes, of course.
And I'll make sure to invite you to other stuff in the future.
Please
Thank
do.
you.
This was very fun. Good luck, everybody.
Adios.
Barbie's
guys.
such a
Yeah, this is like the
a
true
good
Danganronpa simulator. Where you
energy.
feel bad when like your peers get executed and
Get
sent
killed.
away. But
So
also at
what's
the same
next?
time,
Moving
you're
over to
like,
this
I'm
team,
glad it
guys.
wasn't me.
Yeah. What's next we bring into this slumber party now?
A little
Well,
tea
Mondo
action.
butter.
Mondo
Mm.
butter.
I'll bring the terror deep
Fried
fried on a stick.
chicken. Nice.
I'll bring some Kazuichi soda for us all.
Hey.
Soda.
That's pretty funny.
8
All right.
I'll
sides.
grab him.
Octagon.
Not this orange juice.
I'm sending an image out. Don't be the last one.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait.
that looks so familiar.
Bruh, wait.
so what is this?
Don't tell me it's the exact
Number
same
3?
location.
Oh, it's
Okay.
light work. Light work. I get
Bruh,
this.
Wait,
I mog this.
wait.
I mog this every time. World record. No, it's not here.
What area? Oh, Sona.
He said, "Oh, light
Please be
work."
the Sona. Sona.
So
It's
wrong.
about a bus
He was
to
so
a bus
wrong.
to. Looking for the Sona all the way. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna cry and then I'll probably die.
Isn't that just the same room? Okay, this might
I
be
think
the
this
death
this
of
is
me, but
sideways
I need to
TV,
check, and if it's
but,
not,
like,
I think it might be the air purifier.
fixed resolution.
Bruh, wait.
Okay, so now I'm the third POV. So it's default first, Nuke second, me third, Rye fourth, Shrug second level, first one, Watermelon Pizza, second level, second image. So there's 6 of us playing still. I think. I don't think there was anyone else that like didn't record their POV.
I'm gonna guess chapter 4.
I think Sushi might be the
is a
most
good
evil
guess.
person in the
Like,
world.
What
I'm pretty
even
sure
is
it's
that?
the
Is that
same
like
room.
a
I'm pretty sure that's part of
boiler
the
room?
incinerator.
I'm guessing. If it is, I'm gonna guess this room. I've been there multiple times, but the walls were wrong shade of green.
It is the same model. They
Well,
do use the
it's
same model
legit.
on the side
I
of
can't
the
get that
incinerator.
close though.
Oh, that's the wrong person. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did the same thing again. I messaged Nuck on accident. Oh.
Yeah.
I was so confident myself. I'm like,
No.
I thought that was it.
Damn it.
Oh wait, is that
Something
the
machinery? Could be the the nurse's office.
chem lab? Let's check the chem lab. Everything's fine. Okay, yeah, I did it.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I am. This is fun. Labs are fun.
A ghost just
Let's go,
walked
surviving
past the
chapter
screen.
3.
Probably not.
But that's
right?
so funny.
But maybe. Okay. One of these. It's which one? Can I see specifically which one? I think it's this one. Thank God.
I was so worried
Okay.
about being the last one on the stage.
Whoa, earthquake!
Do we get a second hit yet?
Shrug is actually really funny. I was not familiar with
okay.
this game,
Uh,
but
you're about
Shrug
to.
was actually really funny. Took part in a. That's Mario Kart 8, right? I guess, yeah. I was like, Mortal Kombat
I'm so
8
lost.
on the Switch? But Mario Kart 8 makes way more sense.
Let's go to.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have a capture
normally this
card.
is the part where I give
I don't
out
have a
second
capture card
hints,
either.
But I'm
So,
very surprised to say
I would have to
that
do the same
everybody
thing.
got it except default on the first.
Oh, what?
So I don't know how y'all all knew this room, but Unfortunately, default you unmute. but
Dang,
I
rip.
think everybody's
Dang,
got
it was on
now.
image
Yeah.
1 too. They
I
didn't
was
have to
surprised.
zoom
I
out.
did not think everybody would find it off of this one little tiny detail.
It looks very familiar, but I don't know where that is.
I'll send a
Don't
room
know.
right now, just for you in the hint channel.
3, I think, maybe. If Fubi's murder is some. Is that right?
I'm posting the full room for you, default,
Man.
so you can see and show
It's
your
chapter
screen.
4.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I just conveniently walked past it.
Well, you were
was like,
circling it.
Dang,
I was like,
alright.
chapter 4.
Yeah, I think that's the room Sayaka gets the poison from, I think.
Sakura?
Or it's,
Sayaka.
yeah, Sakura. I do that every time. It's so bad.
I really do say
I apologize
Sayaka
about
instead
the
of Sakura
default.
all the time.
And
I do that
appreciate
literally
you
all the
streaming
time.
And letting your viewers kind of watch along with you.
Yup.
I hope that they look forward to seeing the full video when it comes out.
Analyzing
Unfortunately,
server list.
You were the last
Analyzing.
one on this round, so I will have to
Analyzing.
say goodbye to you.
Nothing
Thank you very
suspicious
much for coming,
detected.
though.
Yo, thank you for having me. Peace out, gang. Nice meeting y'all. I'll see y'all around.
Nice meeting you as well.
Peace. Well, let's just say that was the biggest fucking humbling of all time. Holy shit. So we went from round 1 or round 2 where I got it instantly to round 3 where I just. Oh god, that's what? Why is it actually just someone? Dude, I got the biggest ego boost from it, being like, wait, chat, I was the person to find it, and now I'm like, dude, this can't be that hard. Like this can't be that hard to find this one. Nope, I got humbled.
Like 6-7 or something like that.
6-7. He said 6-7.
What is 6-7?
Guys,
Quieter
food's
every
running
time someone
low.
goes. What?
Food's running low in the slumber party. We need to start cannibalizing. Who's supposed to go?
That's okay. We'll just eat rye.
No, what did I do?
Your name is very similar to the tasty rye bread. See, some
I
people
actually
could
thought-
rye bread.
Ignoring
this
me,
round?
whose name is literally just all food.
Exactly.
It's different. We keep
I thought
you
for
like
round 3, I thought it was going to be the exact place, but on the right, like, that'd been a plot twist. And then I
So
Was
did
it in the
I.
went in
room
this room.
last time?
Yeah, for round 2. And then I walked into
Yeah,
this room,
I
I'm
went in
like,
there
wait a minute.
immediately too.
And I was like, boiler room, what's hot?
I thought it was the air purifier room.
I thought the same thing too.
Time traveling.
I don't get it. I don't know what that
you're
means.
so stressed out you forget what you legit just did.
I don't know what that
We should have brought board
means.
games into the slumber party.
Yeah, we should have.
Are we
Did you
ready to
put them
go?
on
Would you
a-
My
like to
mic
go
is
race again?
freaking out. I think I
Oh,
walked
baby.
away.
I'm so
right.
nervous.
Ready
some
or
point.
not, here it comes.
Oh, I remember where this is.
Oh god. What? It could be literally any room with a window.
I'm so nervous. Okay, so this is typical
It's
thing you can do.
stupid.
Just
Is
do a
it?
wall. How fun.
Steel wall. Is it a trick? I'll check in here first. This is probably a trick.
It's a panel on the right
Nope,
side
not a trick.
of the wall. So it's a metal grate. I wonder, could it be? There's like metal grates out here. I can get an angle that looks like that. No, it's a different type of grate. Man, being a React streamer is so easy. This is the easiest thing ever. Which POV am I? Okay, I'm POV 2. I'm this way. I went to the dining room. Potentially it could be on the library. For some reason. This is like a Mandela effect. I swear these windows were graded before. Mandela effect. A very background room since the bolts are so small. I hypothesized that it was in the hallway outside the library. It is interesting to think about. Like, I think all of the classrooms have the grates on the left side, so that basically rules out every
I'm
classroom.
going to be uploading a new hint for you guys.
Second
I'm going
floor,
to be
perhaps.
uploading a new hint for you guys.
I was thinking it was these grates here.
Oh. Is that the pool? I guess that would make sense, right? It would make sense that the pool would have windows.
Pool? No. Okay. New hint, new hint.
He said
It
pool?
is the pool. Oh my god.
No.
I'm gonna go back to my
Okay,
room.
he ran it back. Okay.
That looks like in here, but I don't know where.
Boy, new hint. Here we go. Ooh, that is that the pool?
Everyone kind of clocked that pretty fast.
I want to say that looks like the pool.
If I get
Nuke
eliminated
is
just for
going
not
to
going
the
to the
gym.
pool, I
That's
should
where it
have
makes sense
taken
why
the
the
initiative
screws
to
look
just
so small because the
coded.
room's so big. Yes, it is. Oh my god.
Shrug is also.
Boys.
Me and Shrug are like
I gotta go into
actually
Alright, I'm self-one.
frame tied.
All right,
At least
go,
I had
go,
a
Oh wait,
go.
no, I was looking at Shrug's page.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god.
cool.
I don't think it
Shrug
is.
is
I should have
faster.
just went to
Maybe.
the pool. Then I
The
would
gym
have like
probably has windows.
not get eliminated or something.
So it's next to a pool. Probably here. I think this has to be it. It's got the same dirt mark in the bottom left. I can seize it with my eye.
We're analyzing dirt patterns on
Let's go.
the bars.
Now the problem is getting back to the Makoto room. I'll even mute myself.
All right. Thank you, Rye. You found it. Everybody can unmute.
He's sleeping. Oh, he woke up.
It's
That
like
sounds so
Don't
ominous.
tell me.
I apologize, Rye. You were the last one to the pool.
Oh,
I really
No.
wanted
Eat
to.
him anyway.
that's where we found the body of Rye.
I really wanted to I
Yeah,
think go to the
dang.
bathroom
Body of
because I was
Rye.
nervous.
Yeah, you were
Did everyone
just
get it
Floating in
on
the
the
pool.
first hint
some.
or the second one?
No, everybody on the second hint started like
Yaki
flooding
took
in.
on me
Hunch.
lover 69. That's him.
It was
Dang.
between
It really
you
is
and
him.
Nuck at the end, and Nuck beat you by like 30 seconds to it.
Knock, how could you? I didn't expect to get this far. I thought I was going to get eliminated first because I haven't actually played the game. But I'm glad that I'm not the first out.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Rye.
solid performance.
I hate to see you go, but sadly, it's your time. Thank you again for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yep.
See you guys.
Yep.
See you,
Bye,
Rye.
Rye. So
All
yeah,
right.
the cannibalism thing went really well. Rye was very
Yeah.
tasty.
Final four, by the way. Image will be coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What am I looking at?
Yeah,
It's
that's
pretty difficult to start off
that's
with.
the
I don't expect
only-
anyone to get this in the first round.
the only
My
logical
first thought
response
is,
is
like,
what am I looking
a lot
at?
of intersecting points. This is probably AV room.
Alright, let's look.
Oh, I thought it was the panels on the AV room.
Oh my god, what is that? That looks like a box.
I'm
Box?
blocking the
Where does box come
image.
from? Storage. What happens in the storage room?
There's
Comes in the
no.
storage room?
How did you
Storage
clock
stuff.
that?
Where is the storage room?
How the hell did Shrug
Laundry?
clock
No.
that?
Let's check this room first.
How did he know it was the storage room? Yeah, I would also be so depressed. I was such a sweaty tryhard when it came to this. I was the sweatiest tryhard. I really did go into every classroom and make note of what the patterns on the walls looked like. I even went into That's actually a really good guess by Nuke. That was a crazy look. He's looking at the yellow backlight of the lights on the
I
second
think I'm
hallway.
going to give you guys that next one a little earlier because that first one is a little
Industry
rough.
plant.
A little bit better.
Found the room. Boxes! Yes! I found the boxes.
Self-proclaimed
I knew it was this room, I just couldn't find it.
to be like,
Here.
Pink. How did I know that was boxes? I'm also cheating, I think.
Seems to be like here.
I was a cheater. But like, I self-proclaim to be like the biggest Trigger Happy Havoc fan. So I felt like I really had to show
I don't want to
up.
be mean, but everybody else just found it, so I can post the image for where it is so you can see. But unfortunately, you are the last one.
It is a little mean.
You'll never take me alive! Wait, wrong sound effect.
No.
Oh,
He's
you
dead,
didn't see
guy.
the image. I had him pretty loud. I didn't think he was that loud, so in my recording, I'm gonna get scared later on. That is amazing. I did like that he went out with style, though. His
He
respect.
went out on his own terms.
Yeah, that was the storage
It's
room.
very,
he didn't find it, sadly.
I knew it straight away. I just was so scared I couldn't find it. All the stress is getting to me.
It's so
I
funny.
teleported to the wrong area.
But that's the
I did
only
the
thing.
same thing.
That's the only thing Nuke said the
Oh my
whole
God.
time. He just waited until he got
Okay,
knocked out
so
to
the next
detonate
two
his
rounds
vest.
are going to be a little bit weirder, a little bit different. We're going to the
fun.
hard
So
ones,
funny.
because these are going to be the final two rounds.
These were the hard ones.
I can't believe
Doesn't
Netflix is
you-
down.
These two specifically, I feel like will be harder and will take longer for all of you to find. You've had quite a lot of experience. We're just going to skip the other rounds because these two ones are going to be the harder ones.
So I think it's what, 3 people left?
All right. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
That's it.
It's
Someone's
me,
gonna get it
I'll
first
write about
try.
you in my victory
me,
speech.
Shrug, and
Sorry. If I
If I
Watermelon
get killed
Pizza,
this
I think.
round, you gotta write your victory speech with my blood.
Yes. Okay. It's hopefully that the corpse doesn't get removed. You know, when they get cleaned it up.
They just take like a vacuum to it and they just take all the blood out.
I'm sure I can find blood somewhere to write the victory speech in.
There's blood in the nurse's room, I think. They're like the blood bags.
And the chickens.
True.
Don't forget the chickens.
Oh, no, don't hurt the chickens.
Okay,
Yeah,
I won't
leave
hurt
the
the
chickens
chickens.
alone.
All right, here is image 1, and it will be incoming now. Mute up, please.
You know what? Check me out, check me out, check me out. Watch this. Wrong checkered tile, perhaps.
What on earth is that? That looks like a piano or something like that. A checkered tile floor.
It is a checkered tile floor. Me and Shrug, same wavelength. Silent character goes crazy before death is a trope, we need more. I agree. I feel like he just did that. He was like, I got one thing that I need to do. He just had one task. My one joke that I had was, if I get knocked out round 1, I'm making FNAF videos from now on. That was my one joke that I had thought up before the video. And I feel like Nuke had the same thing where he's like, I got one joke that I need to do in this video. And he was just waiting for his moment. So I think I was checking the pool tile. I'm like, this could be like pool tile, kind of. There's a lot of white in the pool, but it's not really checkered.
I'm going to be sending out a second image now.
What is that?
Oh. So it's definitely towards the bottom of the screen where it looks like that. Which is interesting.
So yeah, it definitely has to be the floor because it looks like it's the bottom of the screen. Everyone's just quietly thinking.
Very peculiar. I don't think the rec room looks like that, but I was wrong about the rec room before. Wait, pause. It's here. It's freaking underneath the
Pool
I
table.
will announce that one of you has
Just
just found it. So at this point, it is a race between the last two.
I
Please.
think I just got lucky, to
Is
be
it
honest.
in here somewhere?
I was like, I don't think it's in here.
I'm guessing it's here. Looks like it's in here.
I know two foods that go really good together, but are sadly going to be eliminated.
Food.
Yeah, you know, watermelon and pizza.
Have mercy on me.
Yeah, let me post
Two
where it is
slices.
so you can see the location. By the way,
I have
A slice
no
of
idea
watermelon.
where that could possibly
A
be.
slice of pizza.
here you go. This was the actual room you were looking for.
Oh, so I was on the right track with the floors being tiled. I forgot that the.
Yeah, it's just it was underneath the
rec
pool
room.
table.
Oh, dang it.
I kind of just stumbled my
Let me
way
am
into
out.
this one, to be honest.
Yeah,
more
you're
food.
out.
All right. Well,
Thank you very much, watermelon pizza. You got really
Thanks
far
for
though,
inviting
and you're
me.
playing on
Who will
sideways,
win?
so you have an excuse, right?
yeah, definitely.
Just imagine seeing a student walk around just sideways the whole game. How'd that work?
I get disoriented just watching it, so it must be pretty difficult. Well, thanks for coming. I know it wasn't the easiest thing to work.
No, I hope that my video and audio aren't too scuffed to use.
No worries. Just
Honestly,
again, tell me what you got. But thank you.
The
again.
footage
I'll try.
was
Alright,
was
well, thanks
totally
for inviting
fine.
me. Shrug.
It wasn't as
Yeah.
Goodbye.
insane as it looked in the
He
Discord
doesn't even think you're gonna win. He's just like shrug.
screen share.
Goodbye. He doesn't say nothing.
I was gonna wish you luck, but yeah.
I'll give you gold medal.
Oh yeah. You better win this, Shrug, please.
Let's go. If I win, I give watermelon pizza a gold medal. I don't know. Let's see what happens. And then there
Some
was
high
two.
stakes.
Yes.
It is high
I have
stakes.
to. If I win, I have to write out a victory speech in blood, and hand out a gold medal to a corpse. So that will be very interesting.
If I win, I do nothing.
Yes.
They really pushed all the
love to see it.
responsibility onto you. I mean, admittedly, I'm the one who said that you had to write your victory speech in blood, so I'm kind of part of the problem.
For you, it's a win-win solution. A win-win situation.
True.
If you win, you win. If you
I
lose,
can't-
you get a victory speech written in blood.
I can't lose.
I really
I
can't
positioned
lose in this
myself
situation.
perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, I have everything to lose, and everything to lose as well.
Okay. Well, it's time for our final round, and I'm gonna send out that first image now. Whoever finds
the
it
rage quit
wins
videos.
automatically. So do remember that. Okay. Well, it's time for our final round, and I'm gonna send out that
I don't
first
remember
image
what
now.
this is.
Whoever finds it wins automatically. So do remember that.
Oh, I remember.
What on earth is that?
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
So that's a
okay.
monitor, but the question
Oh, wait,
is
that's a
where.
bathroom. That is a bathroom.
My gut feeling says dining room monitor.
That must be a bathroom.
That's my gut.
No.
That's the bath.
That is not a bathroom.
That is my gut instinct.
Maybe it's another girl's bathroom or something.
No, it's not the same orientation.
Let's check
Um,
this bathroom. Let's check.
I don't remember which.
Are they all the same
this is
bathroom? Please
tough.
don't be the same bathroom.
Why not the bath?
Okay, they're all different bathrooms, so it
Yeah,
may
it's like a-
work.
it's like a-
my
it's in the
bathroom
void.
Strategy.
Where would it be in the void? Actually, maybe it's worth checking the kitchen. The kitchen is kind of void-like.
What looks
Let
like
me
that?
check
No.
in there.
Okay. I got nothing.
This is looking promising.
Let's check the sauna. I don't know. Bathroom situation looks like it's
maybe
going
this
nowhere.
one?
I'm gonna check the sauna.
I don't think so. I'm waiting to hear a negative. Okay, I thought so.
I got this map. It's very
Thought
handy.
so. All right.
Maybe because I'm
Next
using the
floor.
map, it's gonna be my downfall.
I'm going
Am
to
I the
get
protagonist?
ready the second image for you guys.
Am I the protagonist, or is
Maybe
Hot
you-
Pockets the
I'm kind of
protagonist?
sweeping the area.
Maybe.
It's
looks like
really tense.
There's a button.
So I definitely still know it's a
It's not the
monitor,
sauna.
but the
I've
question
been
is
here before.
where.
All right, let's teleport to
Somewhere
chapter
that
5.
has a shadow, and it's got to be like left facing, or I guess it's the monitor's facing to the
That looks
right.
like desk, maybe?
And we're looking at the left side of it.
Flower, karate.
Where's somewhere that's like
Let's get bio.
kind of dark?
Is this gonna be like a... Can I go in? No, it's locked.
Physics lab.
That was
And
my
it looks like
original
there's
name.
something
Hot Pockets
to the
was
left
my
of it
original name.
still.
So I still respond to it.
What do I do now?
I'm analyzing. Let me go 4th floor. I feel like we haven't
I
been
have
to the
just
4th
look.
floor
I
too
can't
much.
sit still. I just have to
So
look.
maybe there's some sauce
So whatever that
still.
room looks like, it
Actually,
looks
we
like
did
it has
go
a
to the chem lab.
table. Anything? All right, let's check map.
What about
Check
this
that handy
room?
map. Chapter 4.
This room's
Nothing
like an
else.
obscure room.
Yeah,
Data
nothing ever
center.
happens in this room.
You know what? I haven't checked chapter 4 in a while.
No,
Maybe
that's
it's
not
coincidentally chapter
looking
4.
right to me. Oh, what about
Oh, it's locked.
5th floor garden?
I am going to be sending a 3rd image.
Oh, that's
At the
Nobody's
dojo?
found it yet, so either of you have a good chance to win.
I think this is a race.
Oh, I've already been in here. Oh, God.
Oh. I'm actually on
I
the
know
right
what that
floor.
room is. I know.
I could get there.
This is the scratchy room. This is chapter 5. It's in this
it's
room.
the jacked up room.
I'm going to... Let's
oh
go.
my glob. It's right here.
It looks like... Yay! I think I found it.
Oh my god, I'm the sweaty tryhard of of Danganronpa GeoGuessr. I killed all my friends. And for what? I
hate
killed
to
them all,
say
and
it.
for what?
Shrug, you were 2 seconds late. I kid you not.
I was lucky
What?
to already
No,
be on the
not
floor.
Please.
You guys
I
both
just-
were running to the room with your maps open. Very entertaining.
No.
I was already in the dojo, so I was super close.
He was in a classroom next door too. Y'all are both on the right area. Y'all are just both ran for it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, 2nd place is still pretty good.
Yeah. 2nd place, but... Okay.
What
I
if
guess
alter
that's the
ego
end of the
bails
Shreddy
you
lag.
out, though? And then you
All
come
right.
back. And you defeat the
reckon-
big bad evil.
I'll be like a Picardo. I'll come back chapter 5. Just put me through an execution. I'll see if I make it out.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
Shrug, I appreciate you going and streaming and everything you did getting ready for the event. Thank you very much for being here.
You're very welcome.
Obviously, our champion of Danganronpa 1 GeoGuessr is going to be Mr. Pocket. Let's go. I definitely would like to do one of these in the future with hopefully a little more, together than it was. But I think for the most part, this turned out pretty good. And it was enjoyable watching all y'all run around frantic and scared.
Go
this is
me.
super fun
Definitely
and
very
super
stressful.
stressful.
All right. Well, thank
Do
you
I need to get
very much,
executed
both of
before
you.
we leave?
I didn't prepare a location for you to be executed, but if you want to head out the back door, Danganronpa staff will escort you to your execution grounds. Okay? You won. How does it feel to be a winner?
I feel like as someone who always says that Danganronpa 1 is the best game, I feel like I proved myself. If I got knocked out round 1, I would have been devastated. So, but I didn't expect to win at all. I kind of wish that I had prepared something something grandiose, like Nuke's fucking his self-sacrifice
funny.
explosion.
Yeah, I had him really loud too because I didn't realize, and he just blasted me. So that's gonna be in my audio. Might even break my audio actually.
Yeah, that was
So, yeah.
awesome.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me. I had a lot of fun. Okay. he I appreciate that he cut out some stuff that I said, which I'm glad that he did because it came off mad disrespectful. I made a joke where I was like, oh, maybe for Shrug's Shrug's execution, he gets into a garbage can and then it gets put through a trash compactor and he gets crushed, and then I'm like, wait, no, that makes it sound like I said that he was trash when I really wasn't how I interpreted it. I really was just kind of scatterbrained because all the stress, and I'm like, I hope that it doesn't get interpreted like that. But the better conclusion is to cut it out of the video. I hope Sushi doesn't think that I'm an asshole. I didn't mean to be disrespectful like that, but I did say that, and I was like, oh man, I feel like such a dickhead. But that was really fun. I think if GeoGuessr happens a second time, I'm going to try and position myself to be like the big bad evil. I want to like role play as, you know, the cocky evil whatever, the big bad, and then they have to take me down. I'm like the Junko. I'm like Nagito or something. Pakichi Oma. I mean, low key, I think my new design is kind of similar. It has similar themes to it. How do I get this back to full size? Yeah, it's like some wrestling shit. That's like the heel turn or whatever it's called. I don't really know much about wrestling, despite Moko Mojiro's efforts to inform me. But yeah, that was super fun. I think I definitely would like to be evil in the next episode. We did just watch all of Danganronpa 1 GeoGuessr. We did just finish it. You'll never believe who won it all. A heel is a villain. A heel turn is when a face of good flips to a heel suddenly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I was ever good. So I don't think I can't turn. I was a neutral at best. I don't think I've ever been a good guy in my streaming career. Yeah, I think the only reason I know about a heel turn is because John Cena, he walked out onto the stage or into the ring and then he turned on his heel. After years of, it was something like he didn't want to win another championship out of respect of whoever had the most championship titles. He did it like out of respect of them. And then he came out of retirement, did a heel turn. He's like, nah, give me that title. Something of that nature. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of cool. It's cool that he recognizes, like, he has the respect of the people that came before him that likely inspired him. But also he acknowledges that he's probably not doing it so much for himself. Well, he probably is. It's a little bit of column A, column B, where he does it for himself, but mostly for the fans that want to see him, you know, heel turn and play a bad guy. And also, I mean, he's such a recognizable figure that I think it's fun. I think it's good for wrestling. It's good for, I don't know. I don't really know wrestling that much. Even though I spent like 5 to 6 hours in WWE 2K14 making all of the Hope's Peak characters in WWE 2K14. I did that all yesterday. It's ready. I do need to record it though. It's not something I would stream, but I want to do like a Germa Rumble, except with all of the Hope's Peak characters. So it's about ready to be recorded, and I need to commentate over it. It's super amusing watching early Cena stuff where he was trying to be a bad boy white rapper time character and got zero traction, and then they swapped him to the iconic Cena we know. I didn't know that. Well, actually, I guess it kind of makes sense. He did kind of have that vibe to him. But that's pretty funny. I didn't really know that he did that. Also, hi Moxie, how you doing? And also, I didn't acknowledge you earlier, Negi, but I did see you, and I wanted to say that it's okay that you missed the coot. I don't think you guys don't have to apologize to me. You guys have to apologize to yourself for missing out on peak. You know what I'm saying?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at
God,
Last
we're halfway
Defense
through this
Academy.
route.
That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
We're halfway through. It's been so long. I think it's largely my own fault that it's taking so long, because we're doing hour-long detours. So that means when we would be playing the game, we instead watch Danganronpa GeoGuessr for an hour. It's like when you don't want to study and you're just procrastinating. It's kind of like that. It's like, I don't really want to play the 100 line, so I'm doing anything else but playing it. That's true. Maddie did alt at the very end of Kahoot.
You're stepped in blood so far.
Man, shut up, Siri. It sucks being super busy. It really do. It really do suck. Hour plus Roblox discussion. Yeah, we gotta chill on Roblox. I don't really be playing Roblox that much. The people want me to play Roblox, but I won't do it. I won't play Roblox on stream. I refuse. I agree. It's weird that they did the Day 69 music once and then never again. A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Sirei was already destroyed though. What could the special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Sirei. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Sirei but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through! I never know what voice to give Nigo, so I just kind of voice crack a lot. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. We are on the multiple Itos route. Nigo said this as he offered us... Congratulations! 50 days. What are these, badges? They're medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I plan to make him one, but Siri said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Siri keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last offensive battle? Honorable Sirei is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in the score. Affection? Is Sirei even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Sirei views him like a son, but... So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. I think you've got the wrong idea. There's no way Sirei loves. Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nico projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. It's just all pictures of the baby. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Sirei is stored inside his memory bank. Sirei and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. Huh? So this is inside Sirei's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. You still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Sirei has for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. Father-child, what do you mean? Sirei's not the father. Unless. Who's the mother? Veshnus? A weapon to surpass Metal Veshnus. I still need to play MGS 2. I think if I wasn't playing 100 Line, there's a reasonable chance that I'd be playing MGS 2. Because I streamed the first one. And I was frustrated for a good bit of it. What the hell, Sirei? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Sirei is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Nico, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? Dang, we have to watch you stream Peak instead of Peak. I know. I could be playing Peak, but instead I'm playing Peak. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I'm also half tempted to family share Near Replicant from Clover's library, because I think the Near streams are pretty fun. I think any game that makes me crash out is funny and worth streaming, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much I believe that, because it's... I mean, I think it's entertaining content, but it comes at my own sanity. My friend Kane had just gotten, I think, the second to last ending for, like, the true ending of Replicant. And it's like, you gotta collect all the weapons, you gotta do all the side quests, you gotta do all this bullshit, and then it, like, deletes your save data. And it's like, wow. Yoko Taro really just hates gamers. He really hates gamers. And I constantly go back and forth on whether Yoko Taro is based or a scumbag. If he's based or a sham. And I find that's a recurring sentiment between some of the most noteworthy game creators. Like, is Kodaka a sham? Or is he a genius? I'm trying to remember his name, oh my god. Who the Hold on. I can unlock this from my mind palace by myself. Just give me a second. I'm channeling that Uchikashi. I got my eyes closed. I'm so dialed in. I'm lockpicking my own mind palace as we speak. Hideo Kojima. That was a lot of work to get Hideo Kojima out of my mind. Is Hideo Kojima a genius or a sham? That one's still up in the air for me. I think the deeper I get into MGS, I would lean towards genius. But I post MGS 1, I'm like, is Kojima a sham? It was a genuine question. But I think the deeper I would get into the franchise, the more that I would lean towards Genius, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I really was in Hangman's Gambit. I had my hands on the side of my head like how Makoto would do it. He literally predicted 9/11? I didn't even know that. I feel like I heard that before, but I don't know in what capacity. Was that in the first game that happened? I feel like maybe it was like mentioned in... Okay, it's in the second game. I'll have to keep my eyes open. Because I feel like I heard that before, but I don't remember it. And I feel like I would remember it if I'd seen it in-game. I did it! I finished the Baby album! Syria will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to go give Syria this album. Baby album. Baby album? That's just Nevermind by Nirvana.
Huh?
Is there something else I could help you with, Semino? What if I just don't give him the Baby album? Whatever. Take the Baby album.
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Siri curiously opened the album. Brr. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely did something. I did hear that the Nevermind Baby did try and
What in the world is
sue.
this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
There's something I want to ask you. Perfect.
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Ask me. Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Oh, okay. What? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
I was reading, I was thinking.
Hey!
Man, Takumi, your mama.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Ask for a reason. Why? Why can't the baby boy be my friend, bestest friend ever? Because. It's not an explanation. Bro, that shit used to make me mad as hell. When I was a little kid, and I ask a question, and then the answer I would get would be just cuz, or because. I'd be like, man, that's bullshit. You probably don't even know the reason. You probably don't even know the answer. But I probably asked a dumbass question. Because kids be asking dumbass questions. I'd be like, how come I can't go live with the bears? Well, actually, I guess the answer to that would be they'll maul you to death. But, you know, sometimes you'd ask a dumb question and you just get because, and it's like, it's probably just a dumb question that they don't want to really humor. Okay, good night, Maddie. Thank you for hanging out. But I remember that used to make me mad as a little kid. And then the little kid would ask, "'Cause why?" And you'd be like, that's just how it is.
Huh?
Like a kid would be they'd ask like, "Why is it raining?" And you're not gonna say like, "Oh, well, when a warm front and a cold front meet, then it creates it creates condensation. The condensation goes up in the air and it fucking formulates in the clouds and then it rains." It's just like, Bro, it's just raining because it's raining. It just is what it is, man. What can you do? What am I supposed to do by the rain? Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. 0%. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift?
What the hell is this?
There's something I want to ask you.
Just tell him the ocean water floats into the sky, becomes clouds, and then sometimes falls out of the clouds. But then, like, what if you get comboed, though? And then they ask, why again? I feel like kids, when they're, like, circa 5 years old, they just like asking why to everything. And it's like, man, we're gonna be here all day.
Huh?
That's me. I'm a freaking Shibri. I'm an absentee father. I'm hiding my child.
The boy made of undying flames.
To become a buddy.
To become a buddy.
Buddy. The world's buddy. Like that old singer-songwriter who died so tragically. He had a strong sense of leadership. I wanted that young man to take after him as well. What? But you're the team leader. Did you want him to take over your leadership role? No, that's not it. Anyway, you've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Threaten him. 5 years old?
Fine.
Nah, I still do that. That's
that
because
case,
you're 2 years
I've got
old.
another idea.
No.
I hate it here. I hate this fucking minigame. This minigame is butt.
What in the world is
Alright.
this?
Something I want to ask.
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames
To become one of us.
to become one of us.
One of you. Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Why?
But what?
Because it's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Okay. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who? Who wants that?
We do.
We do.
First of all, we want to make him one of us. And he wants it too. He said that he wanted to fight with us together.
Yeah.
He did he? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once. That's just cope, and that's cap.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool.
You don't actually think of him as a tool.
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what do you know?
You vented to the baby.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him, and the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool, but if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing this mission.
You do have feelings. You cares.
No, you have feelings.
Just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Ah, you mad. You mad. Haha, you mad. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories, huh?
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you are.
What? Phantom? Magnum? What?
That photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Oh shit, Takumi, you're right. I should just put the baby in the electric chair and just change his memories. It's probably that he would if he could, but the baby probably can't handle the intensity of being shocked with 1,000,000 trillion electrical currents like Ava could.
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data from Nigo.
Takumi just leaking all of his secrets. Like, imagine, like, after this, Sirei kills Nigo. Brainwashes the baby. Doesn't allow the baby to exist with us. Permanently bans the baby from seeing us. Like, what if that happens, Takumi? You're being too honest.
You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him.
You like him.
Like a parent would for their child.
Like a parent.
Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you feel love for that little boy.
I don't really like him being referred to as a little boy. They're trying to be his best friend. That's what I'm saying. Like, out of context, it'd be so bad. We did it. We are really lucky that they're both kind of dumb. That's him. That's Sirei right there. You feel love for that little boy. That's so crazy. feelings? Me? For him? Siri, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect the school no matter what, so please, consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Siri. Yeah, my friend was streaming Dangan 2, and I was like, hey, wait a second. These guys are on an island? Oh, hell no, I can't believe that Teru Teru is on the Epstein flight list. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't make Epstein Island Diddy jokes. Like, maybe I'm in the wrong for doing that. Because it is like making light of really bad events, but also that's kind of like it's just kind of how people process things, like 9/11 jokes, you know. 9/11, undoubtedly a terrible, horrific tragedy, and maybe it's too soon for Diddy jokes and Epstein Island jokes, but sometimes I feel bad making them. That's true. That is a good point. Never forgive, never forget. If it stays in the public consciousness, then it doesn't get forgotten. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
Okay, what's your deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine.
I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
And with that, Siri took his leave. It is pretty impressive that they make him so expressive. I think that's like a Spike Chunsoft superpower. Like, they have so many expressive sprites for Shinigami and Sirei and Monokuma that can they portray emotions pretty effectively across characters like that. Hi, Arinix. I just escaped fencing. I just jumped over this fence. The police are chasing after me. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I might take a short break at some point to get more tea. It's been a minute. I have water, but I want tea. Is that how you sprained your ankle? When you say that you're fencing, is it really that you're just jumping over fences of increasing height to escape the authorities? And that's how you sprained your ankle? I might be onto something. I might have clocked it. What kind of tea do I like? I thought you'd never ask. I just drink like black tea. I think my tea tier list is black tea tippy top. There's some loose leaf teas that are really good. There's Black Forest, which is like a little bit like fruitier. There is I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's like cherry almond or something. It's really good. And then maybe English breakfast, and then maybe chamomile, and then anything after that is either neutral or like not that good. Like I think Earl Grey is kind of mid. Earl Grey is not that good. I mean green tea's good. But I kind of prefer like processed green tea rather than like legit green tea. I've tried oolong tea. I didn't much care for oolong tea. There's like white tea apparently. I don't really know what white tea is, but it kind of sucked. I got some white tea and I didn't really love it. I've never had like raspberry tea, but I imagine I would like it. I'm a big tea consumer. I need to go to the store and buy a bunch of new loose leaf teas. I pretty much like 99% of the time I'll just drink black tea. Just keep it simple. But I like my little specialty teas. Those are fun. That's why I have like a kettle. I have a kettle, an electric kettle that has a slot for tea leaves that you can put in the middle, and it'll brew it like that. It's really cool. It's really nice. See, I don't much care for Earl Grey. I like English breakfast a lot though. I think as far as like black tea goes, I think English breakfast is my second favorite. Well, actually, Black Forest is my favorite. But that's like such a sweet, like fruity tea. Chai tea, is chai tea? That's a good question. Okay, it is tea. I don't think I've ever had chai tea. I don't think. It really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me though? I think tea is an acquired taste. I used to be a big soda head, and then I stopped drinking soda. But I kind of wanted caffeine, but I didn't want to drink coffee, so I went to tea. Tea. I've heard of like a chai latte, so I never really knew for certain. If I made a reference to anything, it is purely accidental. Capri Sun addict. That's valid. But yeah, I used to drink a lot of soda. And then I was like, I don't like the way that my mouth feels after I drink soda. Like, it would like hurt my tongue drinking too much soda. So I just almost completely cut it out. We just don't buy soda anymore. If it's here, I'll drink a thing of soda here and there. But I value like feeling good rather than, you know, a quick little tasty soda. Like it would like hurt my mouth if I drink too much soda, so I just stopped drinking soda. And now I drink a bunch of tea, and my mouth is much gooder. I like a lot of juices. Juices are good. Matcha and ramune. I only had ramune once. It was really good. It was really sweet. Watered down ginger ale. That sounds... I think if there was one soda to water down, ginger ale would probably be like the best one. I think if I'm drinking something, then I'll get soda. Like I'll get like Sprite for like vodka Sprite. But that's really about it. And sometimes I kind of feel like I need to have soda with pizza. Not always, but a lot of the time. Like if I go out, I'll get soda. Just because I feel like a freak. I feel like a freak asking for tea at like a restaurant. Although asking for like a sweet tea or an iced tea doesn't feel too wrong. But if I were to ask for like hot tea at like a bar diner type of thing, it's like, what are you doing? But asking for iced tea feels pretty valid because they'll make there's mixed drinks with iced tea, so they probably already have it in large quantities, so it doesn't feel so wrong to ask for that. Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? Capri Sun for 50 cents? That sounds like a pretty solid deal. Did you feel nauseous because of the ginger ale or before the ginger ale? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. Yippee! We did one day.
Heady soldier. You never know. Well,
We've
then.
progressed 2 days within 2.5 hours. Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Siri already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy. My work used to sell like $1 ramen or something like that, which still wasn't a great deal because ramen's super cheap. But I used to eat $1 ramen all the time at work. And then I just started bringing my own. I was like, you know what? I'll just buy ramen and then I'll just bring it to work. If I'm going to eat ramen anyway, I might as well save like 50 cents. I put hot sauce in my ramen. It was super good. They'd have hot sauce packets and I would gank a hot sauce packet, put it in my ramen. That would hit the spot. But I like all kinds of ramen. You know, I went to a place that serves ramen recently and I didn't get the ramen. I never had like legitimate ramen and I had the opportunity to. And I didn't take it. And I got a rice bowl and I thought it kind of sucked. And I'm like, damn. Why did I not get the ramen? What's wrong with me? I expected the rice bowl to be really good. And it was fine. It just was really dry. Like I think it needed more sauce or something. But the veggies in there were pretty good. It was like pickled cabbage or something like that. And I'm like, that sounds weird. And I tried it and it was pretty good. But I mean, I like pickles, so you know. It's not that far of a departure. Last time I missed school, my science grade dropped to a 40 because I missed a test, so I haven't missed a day since. You just gotta be tactical. Also, there's no way that they wouldn't let you just like make it up. You don't like pasta? Oh, without any sauce. Okay. I thought you said you don't like pasta with sauce. I was gonna say, what is wrong with you?
Get ready for your 50th
Oh yeah, that's right.
day of active service here
you were
at Last Defense
behind
Academy.
on work, I remember. You like left early one stream to work on some stuff. I'm glad that you got it done.
Prepare to be ready to give.
You made it up and you still got a 40? Bro, you gotta memorize a periodic table or something. You gotta figure out them protons and neutrons. We've progressed one singular day. Truly, this is an impressive stream. Done everything I can with Siri. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress.
I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flames boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next offensive battle. By fucking hanging out with Gaku? Who do I have left? Nozomi might still hate me. I don't know what routes I can be friends with Nozomi on. I might just hang out with Gaku just because I know it would work. What if we just disrespect Gaku so hard that we skip all of his dialogue while we do his free time events? Let me see what Gaku even likes. Oh yeah, the sexy magazine. Commander Abortion. That's wild. Gaku delivered 3 Commander Abortions. He's a licensed doctor. You're probably gonna miss absolutely nothing. Festival goods, snack selection, sexy magazine. It's probably a sexy magazine angle because I have so many fabrics. Where's book? Book. Yeah, seems fine. I'm not really too worried about my resources because I think I have enough to gift everybody to the end of the game.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it.
Yay, Gaku level 1. Yay.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work.
I'm gonna just put it on auto and I'm gonna go get some
working,
tea.
though, so it's fine. It's super
Sorry,
tiring,
Gaku.
but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Wow, yippee, we're friends with Gaku now. Wow. Friendship is so beautiful. I was listening the whole time, Gaku. I was really invested in your tragic backstory about how you work part-time at the Dollar Tree. And how they let you play Britney Spears on the aux. That was really crazy, Gaku. Okay, actually... I put my tea in the microwave because I didn't want it to brew loud as fuck. It is going to brew loud as fuck though. I will actually properly be right back though. Because I do want to go to the bathroom and mute myself. And brew tea and all that stuff.
Alright, I'm back. I will actually read what he said. I don't know if I'll do Gaku voice and give it all that much attention. Blah, 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 blah. Especially on my part-time job schedule. My schedule is filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back at home in my cramped, noisy house with my chungus and chud son. All at work's how I learned how to cook too. I learned how to DJ at the Home Depot. And manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I'm really bad at lifting the 2x4s. I can hardly even really count like to 5 or 4 or 6. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I would think I'm gonna run a candy shop, and I'll let you the lollipops like that 50 Cent song from 2007. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay? Buy my fucking pots and pans. Alright. Gaku, ladies and gentlemen. Hold your applause. I could try Nozomi now, but I don't know. I could probably look up when you can actually spend time with Nozomi. It might be specific routes where she gives you specific information, but we did get some Nozomi intel this route, so I don't know if that's enough to let us do her free time events, but I'm not certain, so I really won't bank on it. Oh, the points get stocked?
If you're sure I can have it, I'll...
It's okay. I'll just thug out Gaku, because, you know, he's probably gotta get done anyway. I'm sure in the pursuit of 100%ing this game, like, I don't know if I care enough to 100% this game. I 100%ed the other Danganronpa games except for the first one, because I didn't have the first one because I just watched somebody play that the whole time. I don't know. I might 100% this game, so I guess I might as well do all of them. I feel like if I'm going to do all the routes, I might as well just 100% it. Like, the only things that probably would still need to be done after doing everybody's free time events would be max out all traps, max out all potions, max out all skills for everybody. And like, that's probably not that bad. I didn't see Sirei at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? I'm just the biggest Gaku fan. You know, what if he convinces me that he's actually cool in his free time events? I'll give him like a chance. Even though, you know, I've spent 150 hours with him, so it's not like he didn't have a chance before. And he's already chosen to squander his, like, my good faith. Well, yeah, I need to tell Takemaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Sirei tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. I let Jesus take the wheel. 2 days! We did 3 days this whole stream! 3 hours? 3 days. We might even go crazier. We might even get more free time. Psych. At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
Hey, Franklin? Yeah. Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sirei? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure. Then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa, he's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. You're gonna be missing 2 achievements because you don't want to hang with Gaku and there's an achievement for getting all of their achievements. That's pretty funny. I respect the dedication to not bother. The hatred Gaku is so intense that you would rather not 100% the game. And I think that's a powerful statement. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body's in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of an excrement, if you are wondering. Shun was so fucking funny. That's such a fucking banger line. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You...
Hey!
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission are all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You're gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just gotta take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much. We own that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defensive room. Shut up, you freaky little rat fink. No, C-Ray is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. Imagine it's like we have to do 150 days in this route because Franklin is just fucking around in his ghost boy form. But I guess it's not a possibility. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish. But just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Whoa, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. Then perhaps we should let Mr. Samino make the decision, like we've done before. Alright, I'll do it. I don't remember what decision I'm supposed to make. I think I'm supposed to let FB join the squad. Multiple Itos route. Of course, is the answer I choose. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? Decide your destiny. What you've missed is that we are letting Franklin join the squad. Welcome to the squad. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? What? Totes! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing, too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation.
Oh.
You're the ace up our sleeve, after all.
Oh.
How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
No problem, Brody. What are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Huh?
Oh.
Unless you have another name in mind. How about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir, did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
That's cute that he already gave him a name. I think I'll call him Franklin. Suri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Franklin. Franklin, you know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Siri thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Yeah, Shion is actually it's a solid name. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. We can call him Franklin in the Ollie timeline where he gets a name that is way worse. Yeah. I know the Ollie name, and Franklin does fit that one way better. But Shion is cool. I fuck with it. Anyways, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Siri? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I'd last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
Yes? Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
No. Those were the conditions from our exchange, and Siri did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just had to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. Excuse me. Where the fuck is Takamaru's room? Oh, he's first? This is Takamaru's room. You know, I think we only went in here like once. After checking the nameplate to make sure everything so the door was open. Yo, Takumi, right? You said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. I don't think I've seen the way he decorates it. Or maybe I have. The stickers look familiar. You want to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Siri cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did. But when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. Hey, you spent all the days without me. Usually consumed by fear and anxiety, but at least after it might do this gift for you in this way. Of course, when no more, I'd set your story your members did no more. Which one's dead? Just for you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did it to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on. Shut up. Get the hell out of my face. I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Siri didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Takamaru's gonna fuck everything up. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. What if every time I advance dialogue, I just fucking smash the spacebar? Except for when I'm mass skipping things. I'd better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamaru has cooled off since yesterday. Like that. Let's do that every time I advance the dialogue. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion is here. Just like yesterday, everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it.
Huh?
You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Hey! Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you could adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Takamaru is gonna get blown up. He's just gonna get the bomb detonated in his chest. They're gonna stuff Kako's war crimes down like the feeding tubes in the defense room. Miss Eva, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. I have nothing to say, I'm Ava. I really... whatever. How will you fight the invaders? Can you tech them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Yeah, you are a total freak. It doesn't make you sound like a total freak. You are a total freak, Yugamu. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. That's a tall lady. That's not a small voice. Tall lady, small voice. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. What could Yugamu possibly do to be goated? I really can't fathom him being goated. He's such a weirdo freakazoid. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What is Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Siri for what he did to us, but he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I'd better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again? It's been a while since we've had an attack, but also we've progressed so little. So, I don't even know at this point. I just fuck with him. I know that, oh, we can hang out with fucking Franklin? Although you can't give Shion gifts. Talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Oh, we're absolutely chasing his ass down. Alright, first order of business is I want to go to... Is it the garage? No, garage is for traps. What the hell? War Room is probably sufficient. I think you can upgrade it in War Room. No, the VR room is definitely an area. Garage, metal shop. Metal shop is for traps. Garage is for skills? Does Xion have skills? I didn't think so. But you never know. I have 141 BP. Thing is, I just don't... Well, actually, I might as well just use them on these. These just cost BP, so might as well. I hear that Yugumu is really good on certain routes. Specifically the killing game route, Yugumu is goated. Is what I've heard. I don't know if I want to spend the 100 on resources when I haven't given everybody their gifts, but when I do have everybody their gifts, then I will. Maybe I should be upgrading Aito if he's evil and bad and not good, because now he'll be stronger for when I fight him. Everybody gets their day in the sun except Gaku. Literally never did anything to redeem himself. Cult root Yugumu will scar you? Yeah, probably. I don't really know why I'm doing this. I should just do this off stream. Where's Gangi? Chilling in his defense room area.
I asked Sire why he named me Xion.
You can't judge anybody by their actions on Cult Root. Yeah, I don't look forward to playing it. It's gonna be some devious shit. You know whose actions we can judge? Who wrote the Cult Root? Who's behind it? Is that Kodaka? Kodaka, you write that shit? I actually can't judge because I haven't played it yet. So I can't do that judgment yet. It depends what happens on the Cult Route, to be honest. If it's like Corpse Party, then, you know... Like, Corpse Party is fucked up. But I like Corpse Party. If I'm imagining that Cult Route is like some Corpse Party type shit.
Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
It is Kodaka. Kodaka be writing some weird ass shit.
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to
I think
live
so
on
as
your
well.
memories.
I think there's gonna be moments where I'm like, ugh. Like, it's gonna be like... But that's about it. I think it might be being blown out of proportion now that there's such expectations for it. For me. So it might not be as crazy as if I had not heard about it beforehand. I still can't believe I'm part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to this school, or go to school with everyone like this. Man, I can hang out with them even more. That's actually kind of based. I can hang out with 2 people in one day. Unfortunately, one of them's Gaku. Yeah, that was like the first route that you guys got. I like saw... Oh, Gaku's fucking missing. Oh shit. Well, that makes things pretty simple for me. Actually, I do need to open this because I don't remember what Nozomi likes. I gave her flower box and hairband and basic journal. Shoot, I was just on books. Yeah, we'll do basic journal. That's good for me. But yeah, I saw you guys were streaming it in Discord, and I just like hovered over the screen share. We can be friends with Nozomi. Let's go.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi?
But yeah, I just hovered over the thing and I saw a scene with Ima and Kako in like the gym or something. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. I think I screenshot it and I sent it to Clova. I'll see if I can find the screenshot. This is pretty funny. I'll send this to you. Actually, I can put it. Actually, no, I don't think I'm comfortable putting it on the screen. But I'll send it to you, Ryan. It's just by coincidence I see that and I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like Ima is butt ass naked. I don't think they show anything, but he's probably actually butt ass naked.
I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes.
It really
together
is
someday,
just dry
Takumi.
snitching on people. It's just funny. I hovered over it and I'm like, what is happening? I mean, it probably was a very... You guys probably were there like, just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? For an extended period of time, and then Discord decided to go, click, snapshot. But it was really funny to stumble upon that. Alright, where's Brody? Always in the defense room, huh? Grrr. Grrr. Give me more free time lunch. Actually, you know what I am curious about? If I go to the report card, how will you do that? Okay, he doesn't show up in the report card, so you probably don't actually need to do... Probably don't actually need to do his stuff. Oh yeah, and there's Darmy. I haven't done Darmy yet, because she's just dead all the time. Forgot about that. RIP to Danielle. Honestly, I think we felt a moment of relief when we saw the CG for that one. We were so worried.
Wow!
That's
have
unfortunate.
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi?
Yes, I want to take you on a date, Nozomi. Please. I'm a nice guy. How come women never like nice guys like me?
Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world.
I remember that.
That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world.
Karuakiri Fuji bucks. Yeah, I think I think it said no more affinity gained, so I probably have her maxed out at this point.
That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
I'm kind of confused. What are you talking about? You understand why they did what they did? As in, like, why they hid the info about the outside world? Are there no dogs in the Tokyo residential complex? Like, I don't understand the correlation. But whatever, I don't care.
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home. You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
It's gonna be me. Ruff, ruff. I don't even ride for the Zomi like that. I fuck with her, but I don't ride for her.
You
like
never know
that.
when the invaders might attack, so
Yeah, it
rest
is
up
like
while
a
you
non
still
sequitur.
can.
She's just saying shit. Time to sleep. I never got to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed and I fucking sleep. Day 54. Yippee. Cafeteria. I love going to the cafeteria and then nothing happens and then I go free time. I wish I could just do straight free time. No Gaku or Takamaru again today, huh? What do you want? Beach? Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sumino, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? Yeah, he keeps asking me, like, how clouds are formed and where rain comes from. I just keep telling him because, but he keeps asking why. So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Siri to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says something weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission to save humanity. No, I think getting to like the bottom of the barrel is unfortunate. Luckily Nozomi's here to not be bottom of the barrel. But I kind of wish I would just be able to jump right into the free time rather than putter around and ask Shion a bunch of dumbass questions that you could probably intuit the answers if you just heard the questions without him answering them. But it's whatever. It's fine. It doesn't take that long. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, she's just talking about normal TRC shit when, you know, she could go to the beach. Like, we went to the beach in the comedy route. When we went to, like, the ocean, we were like, yeah, we're gonna go back to the ocean because we're fish heads. Like, she could go to the ocean if she wanted. But she's like, I want a dog. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. What's wrong, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do?
I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugumu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugumu of all people just makes me worry more. People don't want to do free time, they just do single exploration. Yeah, that makes sense. I think once I'm done with all the free time events, I would probably just do that. But I'm still like doing all the free time events. I plan to do all of them. But once I have no more left to do, then that's back on the table. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. It's definitely gonna be mind erase or mind control undoer potion. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. I'm really not so certain that we're all just really great friends. Yugumu is doing human experimentation, probably. Takamaru is tweaking. Gaku's the biggest hater. Yeah, I don't know if we're really all good friends. I don't know if you have a great read on the situation, Shion, but sure. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, went back to our rooms. Human experimentation based? I don't know if he's based. What was Sirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. Better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Alright. Are you just sitting in the defense room, just chilling, my man? Yes. Rec room. Book. Nozomi like book. Book for Zomi. Zomi.
Wow! This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all. Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that?
I remember, weren't we going to watch a movie with Karuwa? And like, Takumi was late or something? And Nozomi was grilling him about it? Something like that. So this implies that in Nozomi's parallel universe, there was never any Takumi-like figure. Whereas in Takumi's memories, there was always a Karuwa Nozomi-like figure. So this implies that there's never she was always by herself. There was no Takumi replacement. It's not like, oh, you know, I have similar memories, but instead of Takumi, it's Bakudi. I don't know. So this is interesting. This is good intel.
I mean, it's not
Yeah,
like I
that's
especially
when-
wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
So I don't know. I still really don't know what the whole deal is. It's like, is Nozomi's memories are real and Takumi's are fake? Takumi's memories are real, Nozomi's are fake? I don't know.
I would lean towards Nozomi's memories are real, Takumi's fake. Probably. Because if Sirei doesn't know about Nozomi, then that means Nozomi's memories can probably be trusted. Because that implies that Sirei hasn't tampered with her memories. And most likely, I think all of the SDU's background or memories, like I guess backstories, are all fabricated. That's my assumption. Also, Nozomi's cute.
My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
Takumi's like, I will go to the movie with you. And then he's like, oh man, we're watching Die Hard. I want to watch Chungus Goes to the Book in the TRC. But we have to watch Die Hard because that takes place on Earth. Like, man, that sounds boring. So then he tried flaking on the movie date. Alright, we'll double check on Brinklin. Okay, no Brinklin time. As expected. Book for you.
Wow!
Wow! We're besties.
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl.
I think my top 3 are all first academy students. My top 3 is like Hiriko, Tsubasa, Takamaru. But I think, you know, some of the biggest stinkers are in the first academy. Like Ima and Gaku. Yugumo's a little bit of a stinker. But Nozomi's pretty good. Karara's fun. Kyoshika is usually fun. Moko is pretty fun. I think the second academy is more consistently good. But I think my favorite characters are all from the first academy. So I guess I would have to pick first academy. But there's a good argument to be made for both.
I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that.
Top 3. I mean, there's only like 5 of them motherfuckers, so it probably goes, if I were to rank them, it's probably, I don't know. Karara is so volatile. She can either be a really good time or just a nuisance. I think I'll go... I think I'll go Nozomi, Moko, Karara. I think that order.
Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before.
What about me? I got the chocolates. What about me? What about Takumi?
What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone?
Shit. You. Yeah, I got chocolates before.
What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
It's okay, I forgive you. It's just clearly not Nozomi or Karawa or Karawa Kirifuji.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the. You never know when the. Well then.
Takumi maybe he just had a delusion. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, so you think I'm good looking, huh? So you think I'm hot and that people want to give me chocolates. I mean, I think that's valid. Who do I think would... I think conventionally attractive, like, they're all pretty conventionally attractive. I could see Darumi not getting chocolates because she's like a weird girl. Aito's afraid of people, so probably not. Tsubasa definitely gets all the chocolate. Gaku definitely gives chocolate to all the girls and is like, please give me something back, and then he never gets anything back. Ima probably gets chocolates from like the old ladies, like old ladies like on the street that he's like doing odd jobs for. He'd be like doing like plumbing for like grandma, and then grandma's like, oh, you're so sweet, here's some chocolate, happy Valentine's Day, honey. Like that's what Ima would get. Kako they probably try giving Kako chocolate, but Ima just confiscates it all. Shoma's never gotten chocolate. He's actually gotten a bar of literal doo-doo that was put in a chocolate bar. That's probably unfortunately Shoma's life because he's just a tragic guy. We've seen Nozomi. We've seen Nozomi give chocolate. She's probably received chocolate. I actually don't know what. I think in Japan it's like tradition that the girls give out chocolate and the guys don't. I think. Kurara. I don't know. Probably not. 'Cause she probably is just mean to everybody. Kyoshika, she lives in the mountains, so she doesn't know nobody. Yugumu, probably like when he was little. I think he probably like dropped out of school to be an assassin. Moko, probably people like Moko. There's 2 separate days for it. That's pretty cool. Valentine's is traditionally, but not always, for girls, and there's White Day where you're expected to give a gift back. So is it only if you is it only if you receive a gift? How did both of you guys know that? So like if you didn't get a chocolate from Nozomi, can you give Nozomi a gift back on White Day? Or is it only like the prerequisite is that you have to get chocolate on Valentine's Day, and then on White Day you give something back? Okay. That's interesting. Y'all know anime. Some people probably give randoms on White Day, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like I don't have any visibility on that, so I don't really know. I can only peer in from the outside. When are you going to Japan, Ryan? I want to go to Japan at some point. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Gaku at my door. Who the fuck here? Open up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective.
Oh shit.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down or the truth will invade us. We are the yeah, whatever. Get on with it. What did you say? My stance on Kyoshika changed? Not really. She's been dead for like the past like 5 streams, I feel like. So I haven't really thought about her much more. I think my stance will always be that Kyoshika at her best is really funny. And I really do like Kyoshika, but I don't know. She can be a lot. I think the pervy jokes are a little overdone, but her other bits of her being dumb and not being well educated are often very funny. It's just like we gotta get there. And usually Karara is the pilot for those jokes. Unfortunately, Kyoshika kind of just responds to things and she doesn't really initiate many things, which is fine. I think Tsubasa is oftentimes like that. But I do like Kyoshika. Her throwing Karara's mask in thereafter is truly my favorite Kyoshika moment. I think that happened on this route, right? I like remember that. And she was like, "Wah, my mask." Because she was like trying to patch things up between Nozomi and Karara, I think. What is agoraphobia? Situation where escape may be difficult or help unavailable. That is very valid. Because it's like, I feel like you'd really need to like be in a, you'd have to be in a moment where you have like somewhere that you can go back to if things get to be too much, like a place to like stay or something. The jet lag for me would probably be, I'd probably actually be normal if I went to Japan with my fucked up sleep schedule currently. I decided to not play the Invader Hunt. I think I was there for that. Maybe that's why I remember it, is because I was watching Clover play it. That would make sense. That would make sense. I think that's the start of like the mystery route. I think that's where we went. I do like the Kako Ima detective duo bit that they're on right now. I think that's really fun. What are you two talking about? Famed detective. We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. Huh? Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Kodaka has said that he would do more. Yeah, I really wanted to see what happened with Karara, but it'll be a while before I can get to that point. There was like the codes on everybody. And we're like, wait. We're like, hold up. I'm sitting up for this. Hold up. We're back. I remember Clover was crashing out crazy style at Ava's murder scheme. And I think it was a valid crash out, because like, you know, what's the point of doing this whole intricate murder scheme when you could just stab him through the gate? Like, you really don't need to be doing all this. But it's like, no, I did it with my mask. It was important that I fill the entire room with 1 million gallons of water so I could lift the bird cage up off the floor. It's so important that I do that. And then there's just guns. There's guns in the metal room. I think that's only because Carrara's dead or whatever. But like, just shoot him through the gate. Like, it's, you don't have to do all this shit. Yeah, maybe Mr. X really is just a big Danganronpa fan. Maybe Mr. X is Darumi. I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakashiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Aito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
Not again. He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all of the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. After that conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Aito said...
Are those you hold dear actually?
Wait, no! No way, that was just an empty lie. Given the idea any thought at all is just falling into Aito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at... Day 55. I'll probably do one more day. I think this will be a pretty solid, sizable day.
Troops!
What's in the box? We'll never know. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. Don't care. Don't care. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Siri. Is he not here this morning? The box is filled with sake, not a joke. He's getting blasted during that recording session. That's pretty funny. We should have gave him the bottle of liquor. We should have gave him the wine bottle. I skipped the flashback dialogue because we literally just saw it like 2 seconds ago. The same exact flashback. Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if he needs something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yukuma's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd
really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mentioned it, maybe that is the right thing to do.
Did the bee fly by? I didn't even notice it. I should add audio for the bee. I should add a slight buzzing. Maybe only on my end. Because I think it would be intrusive for everyone else's end. It doesn't buzz. Just because I don't want people to be like, what the hell, is there a fly in my house? Be me. Me be. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugumo. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. Boafay, you would like this guy. I just feel it. Mark, this is great news. We can be bees. I don't know the reference. I'm afraid. I might add a little buzz. Where the hell? Why is the bee not working? Why does it work when I... Hold on. I tried to catch it. It works when I manually play it. I see the problem. The token has expired. Give me 1 second. OBS connections? Probably not. Twitch connections. Authorize. Okay. Alright. It's back. You're gonna say something about him, but you don't know anything about it, so you say it silent. Yeah. I just have a feeling that this is your type of character. Because he's a freak. And you like... I feel like you like little freaks. He's got that... He really does have that shit on, though. Although the earring seems kind of... It feels like it's not even in his ear. It looks like it's just glued to his ear. Like, it doesn't disappear. It remains perfectly circular on the outside. But, I mean, the earring is hard. The fit is hard. You know, someone really fucked his shit up with his haircut, though. He's got that fucked up haircut. But, that's fine. He definitely cuts his own hair. He just does no mirror. He just starts chopping. He doesn't give a shit. They have those where they circle and then also have a flat back. Hair's fine at the single. It's when he turns his head that it looks real fucked up. He looks fucked up straight on. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discuss what to do about Gaku and Takamaru, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. That's your little freak. That's your little freak and his fucked up haircut. Let's go find him and look at his fucked up head. His fucked up Yugamu with his fucked up haircut and his fucked up head and his fucked up mind. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next offensive battle. No, fuck that guy. Let's go look at him. Let's go look at him. Look at his big bean sprout ass head. Oh, he turned his head. Whatever. I wonder if I talk to... Yes! I love tea! Yes! I would! And then... I'll give him the reverb voice. And then we can talk about everything under the sun. No! I thought this was gonna be a free time event! The dialogue changed! What a fucked up world this is. Everything's just fucked. Everything's just fucked up. This fucked up school and this fucked up world. Fucked up characters. It's all just going to fucking shit. It's all fucking over. It's over. Whatever, I'm gonna talk to Chiaki Nanami.
Wow! I can have that.
Whenever Kubi play this, he liked to stream past his bedtime.
I basically
so he can
lived
get more
and
days in the game
breathed
done. And also
experiments and
extend the
training
streams out.
when I was little.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I think when I'm in it, I should just like stream for longer just to get deeper. Just so that it doesn't take me 12 streams to do one route. I was just exaggerating. I was just being silly.
They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war.
Friend zoned. No.
But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Alright, I think we've done all the free times that we can. Gaku's still probably being a little piss baby. And Darmi's dead. Can't go out exploring now. Oh yeah, because it's nighttime. Shit, I actually don't know how to like get back to my room. Gaku doesn't deserve our free time. You're probably right. Night night. No, I don't think I've compared them directly, but I'm like, they're both like,
Time to hit the hay.
They're both kind of like, I don't know. Chiaki has done no wrong. Nozomi has also kind of done no wrong. That's how I feel about the two. That's like the only comparison that I can really make. Other than that, it's like Nozomi is the intended waifu. That's really where it is. That's the only comparison. Like, I rejected Chiaki in the second game because I'm like, bro, Ultimate Gamer, come on. You think I'm so simple that I'll just like Chiaki because she's a gamer. It's like, look, gamer girl, you're a gamer. You're playing a video game right now. You'll like the gamer girl. And I'm like, you must think so little of me, Spike Chunsoft. And so Chiaki is like the waifu bait. And Nozomi is like the waifu bait. But Nozomi is definitely... Nozomi is Takami's waifu. Hiriko is indeed also my waifu. How sad did Chiaki? It wasn't even the gamer thing. It's just everything else. She is very cute. Like, by design. I was like, I will not fall for the Spike Chunsoft propaganda. I am above this. She really does nothing wrong. She's like... I don't know. You can call her like a Mary Sue. But that feels kind of reductive of her character. I don't think she's more than... I don't think she's like that. She does have her flaws and whatnot. But in general, she's a very... I don't know. She doesn't have many flaws is also the thing. I'm like, I will not fall for... This is bait. They want me to like this character so bad, so I'm not gonna like this character. Not that I don't like her, but I'm just not gonna... She's not gonna be my waifu. Because that's what she wants. That's what Spike Chunsoft... That's what Kodaka wants.
You never know when the invaders might attack.
You love Soda and you uninstalled Danganronpa so you can play Deadlock. And you know what's crazy? You still have League of Legends on your computer. You uninstalled Danganronpa 2 before League of Legends to play Deadlock. Think about that. Ain't that something? In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamura situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku is worried about what Aito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamura was acting the last time I saw him. Huh. Screw that, no one messes with my head and gets away with it. This thing we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook just that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. I thought you were gonna, like, man up and do it today. You were just saying that you were gonna be taking the initiative today, and then you didn't do anything, Takumi. You're fake. You're all bark, no bite. Shots fired out. Yeah. I was aiming through my sniper scope and went... I dialed in, and I got you. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Sorry, I bumped my mic again. Better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamura again. Nothing ever happens. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamura wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugumo haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. Can you do that again? What? Bump my microphone? I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I'm ordered to. I see. Is Yugumo off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not... But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Huh? The school bell.
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me.
Okay, something happens.
Right, guys?
Something actually happens? This is the first time something's happened in the 100 line?
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sierra captive here. Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Siri captive in the gym. What? You captured the Honorable Siri? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Muruko and rescue the Honorable Siri. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we could speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Siri can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Oh, wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Siri is an ally to humanity. Sorry, I didn't bump the mic again. I could do. I'll give you a quick little bumpage. Maybe. There. I really socked the microphone. I hope that's to your liking. Oh, and with reverb too. Isn't that something? So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. Understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. Ava barely talks, so I really don't. If you asked me to pick out her voice, I don't know if I could do it. Maybe in comparison to everyone else I could, but I've barely heard Ava talk. Gaku and Takamaru and Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Siri? Siri? Huh? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Siri, and even Aito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want to clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over, Siri. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force! I'm not playing!
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Siri right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Okay, this is pretty cool. I've never seen Gaku transform like this. 5v3, huh? Prepare to get mobbed. We've seen Takumi transform a million times. We've never seen Gaku transform. At least, like, not that intimately. Hiriko just one-shot them all. Yeah, Takumi can easily 1v3.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Honestly, I wish I could see them all individually, because I wanted to like do a tier list of who aura farms the hardest when they transform. But because it's always segmented into such small pieces that I never really... I don't feel like I can definitively answer that question because I haven't seen the full picture.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Where's Yugumu? Alright. You know, I actually don't mind playing this. This is pretty sick.
Time to move.
Say when.
My turn.
Let's go.
Who do I want to kill first? Probably Gaku, TBH. We can stand here and kill him. Ew. What the hell? My like K key is like greasy. Oh, and I want to get a paper towel and wipe off my keyboard. I haven't touched the K key in like hours. But I was eating buttered noodles earlier, so I think it's butter on my K keys. I want to wipe that off. Yeah. I'll take a short intermission just to refill on tea. Oogie. I hear. Gaku dies.
My turn.
This many hits.
Take that. Good to go.
Ow, ow.
Take this.
You gotta be kidding.
Sure, I'll end my turn.
And stay down.
Here we go.
Damn, Takamaru got hella.
I've got this. Take this. Let's do this.
You got hella energy for that.
Down for the count yet.
Or armor for that.
Here's what you all came to
Oh shit, she's ulting. Oh, she's gonna kill everybody. Oh my god.
Take it over me.
That all you got?
Dude, she went crazy mode.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet. Take this!
Champ, that's a 3 count for me.
That all you got?
Ah, he almost dies.
Not there yet.
I can just do this though.
It's all right. Take that! That all you
Takumi
got?
suicide bomb this guy.
I'm putting it all on the line. Damn. Sorry. I'm trash. It's up to you now.
I win. Hell yeah. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Oh, where's the Honorable Sirei? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sirei, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirei. Yeah, Takumi fucking kills himself just to knock them unconscious. You know what? I respect the hustle. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were acting really weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Do you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugumu with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. Among us.
I think.
Have some confidence, girl. You think? It's you, Dharmi! This is part of the mystery route? So you can move the mastermind? I kind of want to get it wrong, just to see what happens. It's Shoma! You did it. Oh. I thought it would give me like a bad ending. I see. It's Yugumu. What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all of this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugumu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugumu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugumu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage, the kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugumu said, he's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in a biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... Oh! That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. I've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. Why would Yugumu do this, and where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugumu or Sirei here, so we can presume that Yugumu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugumu told me if I went to the gym I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage's alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei. Where are those two? Yugumu and Gaku left spoke in the war room. I bet Yugumu is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off toward the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
He's the nail man.
Samino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugumu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the? I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Yugumu. He's showing off his chest. Honestly, I can't be mad at that. I can't even be mad about that. it's like we all knew the signs were there all along that he would do something crazy like that. But he performed surgery on his fucking self. That's crazy.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary surgeon. You did that to yourself? It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
A killer? Doesn't, this is like in 999 when somebody, like, doesn't, like, Snake, like, chop off his arm to get rid of his, like, watch or something like that? This is like an evolved version of that. Somebody takes off an arm in Zero Escape. I don't remember who does it. I can't remember. It might have been Snake. I really don't remember. But it's giving me those kind of vibes, and I'm here for it.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation.
This guy's such a fucking freakazoid. He's such a pervert. And like, it's pervert. It doesn't even. I mean, it is like slightly sexual, but like, you can be a pervert. Is coming to the realization that being a pervert doesn't involve like sex. Like, you can be. It's like having. I think like fetish. Like, you can have like a fetish for things that aren't inherently sexual. And it's like not even like it's fetish doesn't even mean that you derive sexual pleasure from it. It could be like you can have a fetish for fucking, I don't know, liking soft clothes, just like feeling like soft objects. Like that could be like that's like by definition that can be a fetish, and it's weird that the definition doesn't inherently imply something sexual. That was a weird pill to swallow, but I still haven't totally bought into it. If anyone uses the word fetish, it's usually in a sexual context, so you know, but it isn't inherently a sexual word, which is weird. But yeah, fetish originally meant object of worship. That makes sense. That tracks. The English language is peculiar. Yeah, I feel like modern English, it's kind of evolved to something that you derive sexual pleasure from, but it's not. You can, I don't know. If anyone uses the word, they mean it in that way, but by definition, it doesn't have to be like that. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Aito said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
Bukuro Ikusawa,
Are you 100%
the hidden 16th
sure
student
about
hiding
that?
somewhere within the school. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. I feel like he's told me about this and then I kind of forgot about him. The other side of his head is cut way worse. Shit, I didn't look at it. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Shion B. Baby is this hidden 16 student. He really, actually, for real is. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all of that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. This fucking... This music is so unserious for this scene. Him talking about how he really needs to kill this person so badly, and it's like this nostalgia music. It's so unserious.
So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sirei refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to.
Yeah, I remember him
emergency
talking
signal
about
to the artificial satellite.
it in the free time event, but I don't remember the details. I remember him talking about it though. This isn't out of left field. I do recall.
Ideally, Sirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugumu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Aito said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Sirei refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sirei wanted to reach out at the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. But wait, no, destroying the Honorable Sirei won't help you at all. Yumu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sirei will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me could see that.
Hey!
Yugumo, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here.
Yeah, the left side of his hair is also fucked up. He's fucked up haircut in general.
Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Yeah, Nozomi said the same thing. She said that I definitely get Valentine's Day chocolates because I'm hot. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugumu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sirei go free. Yeah, it's a lot of like moaning and just sighing, and it's a little bit much. The biggest problem is they're just not balanced evenly. Like, the audio is not balanced. Like, Nozomi has some voice line that's just way louder than the others, and it's like how do you let that get through? How it's so often that it's a little embarrassing. I don't think it's I think it's the localization team's fault, and it's not like not Spike Chunsoft. It's not Tokyo Games' fault. It's whatever team localized, like, you know, the dialogue and the writing. It's like the fault lies with them. But it's like, come on. There's so many times where the audio is so much louder. Oh, it's on the JP side as well? Okay, well then it's all the way through. But the audio balancing is not
It's not equal. And it's a little embarrassing at sometimes. You know, it happens. I understand. But it's like, it's one of the basic, like, sound effects when a character starts talking. And I think it's like a couple characters. I think one of them is definitely Nozomi. Like, her sigh is so loud. And it's like, she's sighing all the time. Like, how did this pass through QA? There's just no way. I guess maybe it just wasn't a high priority fix. But also, they've patched the game afterwards. They've done updates afterwards, so they could change it. That's my bigger problem. I kind of just tone out the moans and sighs at this point. It's kind of just filters in the background. Tsubasa squee, Nozomi sigh. Yeah, I would need to keep playing to, like, listen for, like, the ones in specific. But yeah, there's some that are just unreasonably loud, and it's like, how did you let this happen? It's kind of silly. But it's not a big enough problem to make or break. So I'm like, I guess I understand why they would let it through. Because, I mean, as somebody who makes things, my shit ain't perfect. I'm throwing stones from my glass house. But, I mean, they surely had to have a whole QA team. I don't have a QA team for my shit. Phew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat, it's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade. Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation.
That's the will of humanity?
It's entirely simulated but undeniably accurate, and incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants.
But all of mankind? Everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Yeah.
Think of it this way, I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. Excuse me. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions being corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind.
So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is...
That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all.
At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
Most sprites in the game. It's probably Aito, because he has all of his normal set and then all of his evil set. I would wager that Aito probably has the most. But also, like, Aito probably doesn't get a swimsuit. Does Aito get a fish head? I actually don't know. But it's probably Aito, if I were to guess. Kurara is also possible because she has mask off. Aito has mask off, like, mentally. And then Kurara has mask off literally. That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help ally your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're humans too, you know? Aito's dead day 2. Yeah, I don't remember what route he's on. It's probably Aito and then Kurara and then Takumi. Probably. Takumi would make sense being the pro tag, because he's involved in so many scenarios. Like, he probably has a couple specific sprites in the slasher route when he's infected by the G, because he's got his red eyes. Yeah, it's probably Takumi. Or probably Aito and then Kurara and then Takumi. I think that's probably accurate. I don't know how many different sprites Kurara has with no mask on, though. I feel like she has like 5. And then there's all the other stuff like swimsuit, fish head. There's all the hallucination ones when you're in the dating sim. Everybody has all of those. So, if I were to guess, it's probably Aito, because Aito has a ton of expressions. I would know because I've been on the wiki. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why you make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Siri's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's a majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? Glory to mankind. Glory to Sire. No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Alright, this is a good stopping point. This is a good stopping point for Hundred Line.
Time to rise and shine!
We went pretty long today. Not that long. About 5 hours. like my jaw is kind of sore. I feel like I could keep going, but my jaw kind of hurts. So I kind of wanted to give a rest to speaking. So I will probably end quite shortly. And then we do Raincoat on Thursday. I like felt like my jaw kind of like clicking a little bit earlier, so I stopped moving my mouth as wide as I was doing it before. I feel like this never really happens, but it happened today. My yaw hurt. My yaw hurt. So I think that's a sign that it's time for me to shut up. But pretty interesting day of 100 Line. It's always slow to get into it, and then once we get into it, it'll get good. That's how it really be. I don't know what I will do for the rest of the day. Hopefully sleep at a reasonable time. That would be awesome. That would be very poggers. I do actually want to play some Deadlock. I want to try and give it a whirl again. Just to see if it's fun. Probably isn't. It probably isn't fun. But it could be. I haven't touched it in a while. I kind of just enjoy playing against the bots in Deadlock. It's pretty fun. I think multiplayer games, there should be more bot settings. Playing against AI in competitive games is fun. I like playing against the bots in League. I like playing against the bots in Deadlock. Bots in Overwatch are okay. So Deadlock is, imagine Overwatch and trying to think, what's an apt comparison? I mean, if you're familiar with Dota, I guess it's just Overwatch and League of Legends, I guess. But if you're familiar with Dota, then Dota is a way more apt comparison than League of Legends. But I guess imagine, I don't even know. It's a third-person shooter with MOBA-like elements. You buy a bunch of items. You pick a character that has unique abilities, and then you buy a bunch of items. You lane against people. There's minions. You kill minions to get money, and then that money lets you buy items. And then you kill the other enemy team, and then you push your minions to the other team's base. And it's really hardcore. I think as far as third-person shooters go, it's probably like one of the hardest. Like the movement, like just the micro scale gameplay, because you have so many movement options, it's kind of overwhelming. You can slide hop, you can air dodge, you can ground pound, you can double jump. It's just, there's so much movement that it's a very technical game. And then on top of that, you have to itemize in a way that maximizes your damage, and you have to analyze what's on the other team, what's effective against them, what they're weak to. Just there's so much stuff to go on, and you have to do that for yourself and also keep track of 9 other players on the map and what they're doing. I mean, you can get by without doing that. You can just play the game and just worry about yourself. But it's a super high skill ceiling third-person shooty game. Imagine the 100 Line, but it's third-person on a 3-lane map, and then instead of Hemo Anima, you get souls to buy upgrades. Imagine it's Roblox, but if the Roblox game was actually Dota and Fortnite at the same time. But yeah, it's pretty intense. I was playing it for a little bit, and I think I just didn't enjoy how intense it was all the time. Instead of dodging allegations, you're dodging bullets. It's true. It's just like Roblox, but if instead of farming allegations, you're farming minions. I saw recently I got recommended a schlep whatever like response video, and I was like, I could get informed on what you guys are talking about, but also I don't really want to go into the rabbit hole of Roblox drama. I really don't want to jump down that rabbit hole because I'm afraid that I just don't care. It's just not my... there's no way other to just say I don't care. I don't want to care. I don't need to care. I'll let him figure shit out himself. He's a grown man. I don't need to know. That's like that's what I felt when I saw the... That's all I saw for that video. Yeah, I am vaguely aware of like the CEO being weird. I know about like the Roblox dating thing, and I do know that like what I noticed that's crazy is when Roblox rolled out voice chat, it was like you have to have a valid driver's license and take an image of your driver's license, and I'm like, I'm never gonna use this, so I'm not gonna activate voice chat. And then I go into a game and I hear so many kids on the microphone. I'm like, they should not be allowed to have voice chat. I don't think they need voice chat. I feel like voice chat is harder to moderate, and like I think there needs to be strict moderation, not because like they don't deserve to have shit, but it's like it's for their own good. Like, you know, they're insisting mature games be specifically 17 plus, not 18 plus. Yeah, that's a weird hill to die on. Like, are they arguing that 17 plus means over 17? That they have to be specifically over 17 or 17 or older? I feel like, why not just say, everyone knows what 18 plus means. But I guess 18 plus implies like that it's really inappropriate, whereas like 17 plus is like implies that it is inappropriate, but like 18 plus low-key implies like sexual content. That's when I see 18 plus, that's what I initially think. So 17 plus just kind of makes me think that it's mature, and like maybe that's what they're going for, but I mean, it's just not worth dying on that hill. Just say 18 plus and then just let the contents of the game speak for itself. Like, everybody knows that it's not gonna be a fucking I don't know, porn game on Roblox. Like, if they see 18 plus, it just means that it's for an adult audience, which also, like, should there even be any 18 plus games on Roblox? I would argue no. I'd argue probably not. I guess it depends where you draw the line at what is 18 plus. Is like blood 18 plus? I would say not. I don't know what like the age rating for like films is. I feel like whatever gets you, like, I don't know, just use the same age rating metric as something like the fucking ESRB or other established like review, I don't know, not review, but like game classification organizations. Blood splatters get you a 16. That's valid. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like if blood gets you a 16, then what could possibly be further than like blood? I mean, like, what about like mature language? I mean, mature language is a spectrum, whereas you could just say, oh fuck, and like that's probably like 16 plus. So then you could say like, I don't know, seem even more heinous shit, some 100 line ass shit, and that'd be like an 18 plus type dialogue. But I feel like blood, I don't, GTA 5 is an 18 as a big example. Yeah, I mean, you commit like crimes and shit, and like you literally torture a man, I think, to death. I think you, I don't know if the torture results in his death, but I think he dies afterwards. You torture a man in GTA. I think without that it would still get an 18 plus. But I mean, there's a lot of like implied, like, I don't know. I mean, there's like nudity in like the strip club or whatever in GTA. I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like how can you get an 18 plus rating on Roblox? Like, the only ways I can see it is nudity, which doesn't make sense. Why would that be on Roblox? Gore, which is a bit extreme for Roblox. I don't think your Roblox game needs gore. GTA 4 is an 18. I know there's also nudity in that game. So like, I don't know what specifically contributes to the 18 plus, but I'm thinking like nudity, extreme language, and gore. I feel like those are three major things that would get you like an 18 rating. And I feel like how can that even be possible on Roblox? I don't know what you could possibly do in your Roblox game to get an 18 rate, like an 18 plus rating, or 17 plus, and like and still have it on, like have it actually be published on the website. I just find it hard to justify a Roblox game getting such a rating. I don't think it should ever be possible to even get that rating. If your game would get that rating, it probably shouldn't be on Roblox. That's where I'm at. Like, go learn Godot or something. I don't know. Publish it on fucking, I don't know. Does itch.io let you post shit like that? Maybe. Post on Newgrounds. If you would get a 18 plus or a 17 plus rating on Roblox for your game, then maybe your game shouldn't be on Roblox, it should be on Newgrounds. Roblox is crazy. I kind of like that I just have my small little corner. I like to play my shooty games sometimes. I like to play Minesweeper. I like to play Five Nights. I like to play Friday Night Funkin'. I forget. Someone told me about a different Friday Night Funkin' that was allegedly better. I should try that. Okay, Peggy 18. The adult classification is applied when the level of violence reaches a stage where it becomes a depiction of gross violence, apparently motiveless killing or violence towards defenseless characters, the glamorization or the use of illegal drugs, and of the simulation of gambling and explicit sexual activity should also fall into this age category. The simulation of gambling? There's like case openings simulators on Roblox. Those should probably be 18 then. Peggy 16 is, this rating is applied once the depiction of violence or sexual activity reaches a stage that looks same as would be expected in real life. The use of bad language in games with a PEGI 16 rating can be more extreme, but the use of tobacco, alcohol, or illegal drugs can also be present. I feel like that would also be hard to achieve in a Roblox game. Like, I don't know, maybe tobacco and like alcohol, maybe. I don't know. I guess not. Well, maybe. I could see, like, I used to, when I was little, I used to roleplay in this game called After the Flash, where it's like a post-apocalyptic setting. I could see, like, tobacco, like, I could see, like, cigarettes being present in a game like that. But I mean, like, does it need something like that? Like, probably not. I don't know. I feel like it would be hard to reach a PEGI 16 rating. I've definitely, like, seen, like, the weed leaf on walls in Roblox games when I was little. They want Schedule 1 in Roblox. I'm sure there's a Schedule 1 clone in Roblox. Almost absolutely. Any game that's anything is cloned in Roblox. I do kind of wish that we talked less about Roblox on the stream. I mean, it's my own fault. It's really no one's fault but my own. But now I feel like Roblox is a core part of the game, core part of the stream, when it's not a core part of, like, my identity. I play it from time to time, but it's not part of my identity, I feel. I just play like 4 games. I just play 4 Roblox games sometimes. Whereas, like, everyone was dropping hella Roblox knowledge, and I'm like, damn, y'all really play Roblox. I just know a couple games, and that's it. I'll just be fucking around. But also, I can't really complain. I do think Roblox is interesting as it's infinite games. It's a free platform with infinite games, and I think that's special and unique. But it's just weird. It's weird because it's existed for like 10 years, at least. It's existed from at least like 2008. I think that's when my account is from. So you have the grown-ups that have grown up with Roblox like me, and then also the kids playing Roblox. And there's no separation. They're just allowed to exist together, which I don't like. I think kids' spaces should only be populated by kids. But I really don't know how you do that. Because with Roblox, it's like, how do you get the adults to stop playing? I mean, there was a point where I stopped playing. But then I came back. It's like, what do you have to... like, kill it? Like how Club Penguin died? Like, I really don't know. Like, do you have to just kill a game every 5 years to force people to stop playing it and then move on? So that it doesn't get populated by old heads? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could, if you wanted to, you can make a game for kids and then adapt it to, like, the growing audience, you know? Make a kids game intended for, like, I don't know, fucking 10-year-olds. And then it could grow along with the community. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. But I do think Roblox is acting out. I don't think they should be catering to adults, especially because it's been very catered for a younger audience, but not exclusive to them. It's just weird to see them switch up and be all of a sudden so much more inclusive to adults. I think they should just, I don't know. You should be like shamed. You should be shamed for being an adult and playing Roblox. That's like what it should be. You should feel shame for that. Maybe that's where it's at. We need to publicly shame people more. I think shame should be more prominent than it is. Like, people should be bullied more for liking anime. I think you should have to hide your power level when you watch anime. Anime is too normie now. It's too big, it's too normal. And now anime is just, it's too big. Nah, I could say that. I could say that because I am anime. I mean, we were there. We were there on the front lines all those years ago when it wasn't cool to be an anime fan. It should never be cool to like anime. I still don't think it is cool, but it's not as cringe as it once was. You know, maybe it's not good for my brand to want anime to be more niche. Like, maybe that's brand suicide. But I'm in my lane. I'm in a fandom of anime fans from 2014. I'm in my lane. But it's just like, I don't know. Anime is such a broad thing now that I feel like I always say this, but just liking anime isn't enough of a shared like hobby. Because any anime fan and anyone who's started watching anime in the last like 2 years, I probably have not watched a single show that they've also watched. They'd be like, oh, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? And I'd be like 10 episodes. Oh, have you watched my sister is also my fairy godmother and also my grandma and also a 500-year-old fairy from the Fae? And I'd be like, no, I haven't watched that one. Is it good though? And they're like, yeah, it's peak. I'd be like, sure, I believe you. But yeah, I don't know. There's just so much choice in what anime content that you consume that liking anime isn't really enough to bond over, because there's just a high likelihood that you guys don't have any common shows to talk about. There needs to be more. Maybe the problem is that there needs to be more super shows. There's too much shit that's just like good and not enough shit that's exceptional. Maybe that's the real problem. Like, Frieren would probably be considered an exceptional anime. Because I feel like everyone watched Frieren. Everybody watched Demon Slayer when that came out. I guess it's probably just Old Man Yells at Clouds for me. Because when I think about it, it's like, you could say the same thing about any creative medium, like movies. It's like, oh, you know, Shawshank Redemption is one of the greatest movies ever made. Have I watched it? No. But I'm also not an avid movie watcher. But I mean, there's people that just watch whatever the newest movie that comes out, and they're like, I like that, that's good. It's like, can I really complain? Are my complaints valid if people are watching things and they're enjoying it? Like, What is there to be mad about? That we can't talk about the Shawshank Redemption? You just gotta seek out people that have watched the same movies as you. The same thing with anime, where anime's gotten so big that it's just another creative medium. In the same way that a TV show, or a movie, or a play, or a book is. But I do kind of miss the times when there were just classic anime that everyone had watched. So I guess I'll probably retire my, you know, that whole line of thinking, because now that I think about it, it really is just a medium for ideas. No different than how a TV show, I mean, it is a TV, they're often TV shows. It's just a different way of portraying TV shows. Well, I guess anime is also games and movies, and I don't know. It's weird. Anime is like I guess it is a medium. It's like a medium within a medium. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Because it's not a genre, because genres exist within anime. It's not like you just read every fantasy book or consume fantasy everything. It's like fantasy's like a genre. I don't know. Anime's weird. It's a medium within mediums. It's like a sub-medium. It's weird. Never really thought about it like that before. Anyways. What is bro talking about? He's talking about absolutely fuck all. Get him out of here. Send him to bed. It's time for me to go to bed. And by bed, I mean stay up for another 6 hours. I could raid Herover. I probably won't be hanging out too much in Herover's chat, though. I'll be there, but I probably won't hang out in the chat all that often, because I really don't have much stakes in Dark Souls as a franchise, but I like supporting my friend. So I'll be in the Herover stream on Twitch, but I won't be saying anything, so I won't raid. I'll just silently sneak in. Because raiding people on Twitch, I feel like unless I have a billion viewers, and I'm like, guys, check it out. But if it's just like me and my bro pulling up to my bro stream, it's like when you get rated on whatever on Twitch, it's usually like a like all these theatrics, and it's like, whoa, thanks guys for raiding, and then it's like raid number like 2, and it's like, you know, I do appreciate the small amount of people. Like the size of the raid doesn't matter as much to me as the thought behind it, but it's like, I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels weird to just raid like me and my bro just pulling up. It's like sending your friend a song that they might not like. It's like, hey, this is a song I like, and it's like, okay. Like, I wouldn't want to do that unless I was confident that it was something that my friend would be interested Sorry. This is something I'm sure that my friend would be interested in, and I'm not sure that my friend would be interested in it, so then it's like, anyways. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hundred Line was pretty fun. I haven't had to pull my kill switch yet, which is good. It's good. But, yeah. I'll continue working on the wrestling video. I'll probably record it sometime this week. But it's still a bit of a ways away. But I gotta do a little community post telling people that I was in Danganronpa GeoGuessr, and have everybody watch that if they hadn't already. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your nights. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Rain Code chapter. What the fuck chapter are we on? 3? Chapter 3 Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, that sounds about right. Chapter 3's Mystery Dungeon. See you there, or not. It don't matter. But I'll be there. Okay. Bye-bye. See ya.